gamersledge.
Said. Minability Y is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 22 boss points.
Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Watashi no name, Marco desu, irachaimase, or in other words, good afternoon, good evening, hello, welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I am your host, Mark, here for 5 hours of questions and answers, helping anybody who needs help with just about anything. Welcome in and welcome to Gamer's Ledge. Thank you for joining us. I have some housekeeping to do before we jump into the show. First, Minability, thank you for checking in. We're about 1450 right now on Twitter at GamersLedge if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. So thank you to everybody who's followed. We're also trying to get to 1,000 follows on TikTok. We've smashed past that 50 goal. So we've got 50 followers. We only have 950 to go. So any support there is helpful. Also want to thank the new followers on Twitch. We hit 1,200 a couple weeks ago, and we're trucking towards that big 1,300. So if you know someone who might enjoy the shows, please do send them our way. Also want to thank everybody for the raids this week. So thank you to Game Tricks or Pizza Time, Malaboy, Meep the Bunny, King J935, Joker Effect 187. Thank you all for the raid. You guys are all rock stars. And then, of course, do want to thank Mr. J Nice for the 45-month sub re-up at Tier 2, as well as the 100 bits that he threw our way recently. And then, of course, welcome to Orsic Fireforge, Orly79, Peachy Soul, Sean Graves, the Army Monster, It's Me, Bella, and King of the Peanuts. Welcome in, everyone, as new follows on Twitch. What else do we have to do? We have announcements. That's what we need to do. I do need to thank the bosses of our boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are generously subbed to us through mechanics.gg, which is a platform that pays creators like us 100% of the subs or donations that you guys send our way. It's completely free to sign up. Everybody who follows us on Mechanics via the link that I'm about to put in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect just about any show that we do, whether it's stickers or sounds or sticker parties or alerts that actually change how we play our games when we're playing games. All of that is available to you by following this link.
Mechanics GG bot.
Said. Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free.
And as the bot just said, it's also where you can hit up all of our socials. So if you want to help us on TikTok, you can follow that link and see our TikTok, our Insta, our YouTube channel. All of it, Twitter, all of it available there for you. Second, we've just become an affiliate with XSplit Broadcasting Software, which is the broadcasting software we use and love. I feel it's miles ahead of OBS and Streamlabs OBS. It's a paid product, so it's updated constantly with new features, plus actual tech support. If you follow the link in chat, we'll get you 10% off of whatever your purchase is, whether it's a monthly subscription or the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change you're saving there. So check out XSplit. Third, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z League, which is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And if you play in just 5 tournaments in 1 month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love. So make sure you check out Z League. We've got new merch in the merch store as well. Some new hats, some new beanies, all kinds of different stuff. Siuni, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me give you and Min a shout out while I'm going through all this good stuff. Siuni do TTB.
I have the sword now. Oh my lord, leave me alone. That's an umbrella? You have an umbrella?
I don't have an umbrella, sadly. Thank you for the Rickroll. I appreciate that. I always appreciate a good Rickroll. Even if it is partly across my forehead. Always happy to have a Rickroll. I think I might move that at some point. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances. Let me do Siun again, and we'll just move that down.
Sorry, I'm losing it.
Oh no, it's not gonna stay up long enough. There, no. There we go. There we go. Move down here. Let's put you right there. Perfect. That should work there. There we go. That looks more professional. What else were we doing here? Oh yeah, we've also joined Streamers for Kids, which is a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which if you're not aware is a charity by sick kids in hospitals, gaming equipment to make things they're in the hospital for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to brighten some child's day, simply follow the link in chat. Also, I do want to talk about quickly DMCA free music. Dark Razor is a good friend of the show. You can get on any streaming service, just search for Dark Razor, just like you see at the bottom of the screen here. And this is actually a song that they wrote for us called Gamer Sledge off of Dark's new album. Visit him on Twitch at twitch.tv/DarkRazor or search any streaming service, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, all that good stuff for Dark Razor, and you'll find plenty to use. Absolutely safe for creators like you and I. So check that out. And then I think that's all the announcements. Huzzah. Sadly, no Ken that I see yet. And let me check on one other person. If you're... got that done. What was that? What just happened? Huh. That was a little strange. But all right then.
Said. The underscore Fancy Francis is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 32 boss points.
You are almost halfway to the keychain. I know you're going for the shirt.
The underscore Fancy Francis.
Thank you, sir.
Said. Lurking like always on a Sunday long.
Let me get you a quick shout out.
What is up with my chest hair?
I'm telling you, it's so weird. How'd you sit down?
It just told me to sit down, so I did.
Oh,
The chest hair is ridiculous. I don't even know how I have.
Nice. I hope you have big fun. Looked like you were traveling somewhere, so I hope you have a great time. I don't want to dig into the mailbag yet. We do have a couple questions coming up. I should talk a little bit about my weekend. We basically yesterday we did the AEW show. It was a lot of fun. The whole situation with wrestling has been crazy for the last week, so that's kind of been fun to keep up on as well. But then, really, yesterday I didn't do a whole lot of anything other than play with one of the things that we're going to talk about today, which is a pretty cool plugin for Twitch or program for Twitch. It just seems to be malfunctioning a little bit, and that's a little sad. But I kind of like what it does for giveaways, and even with the problems it's having, I'm going to probably use it for that because it's pretty doggone awesome. So we'll get to that in a little bit. We're also going to talk about quiz shows today, and then also programs for recording in vertical, because someone wrote in with that question as well. So we'll get to that in just a little bit. I was quickly pinging a couple people just to see if they wanted to come hang. Let's see. No biggie. So yes, we've got that coming up. Also, then other announcements. We have a couple more. Don't forget to check in, just like Fancy Francis did and Minability did, for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but point redemptions show up for a long time. I like to give everybody a shout out on Twitter for coming and hanging out. But also, when you check in, you get your boss point. And at 69 boss points, you can exchange that for a keychain of your favorite character. At 169, if you save up for that many, you can get a free Gamer's Ledge short sleeve t-shirt. Any of them that you see on the merch store that we highlighted earlier. The schedule for this week, Monday is going to be Emancipation of Dragons at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. Tuesday will be Escape from Tarkov, I think. We may be off that day. It's unclear at this point. If it does happen, it will be at 7 p.m., but we may be off. We may be off on Tuesday. I may need to go look at some property and stuff. So we'll see. Wednesday will definitely be AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern. And then same night on Wednesday, 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern, will be Community Fork Knife. Thursday will be PG's Day. I think we'll have some Wildermyth going on, and that will be at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. And then on Friday will be Fun with Friends Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And then Saturday at Kokeshi Ken Media's channel at noon Pacific, 2 Central, 3 Eastern will be our AEW Rampage live reactions and reviews. And then right back here on Sunday, next Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 Central, 4 Central, 5 Eastern for Sunday Streamer Tech Support. And a while Daniel appears. Hi, Daniel.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. How's you?
Not bad.
I was actually, if you have a minute, I wanted to talk about the one shots and the charity streams for Halloween.
Awesome.
Kind of see what your thoughts were there.
I'm not sure what your schedule looks like.
Well, I mean, I'm going to take the day off, so I mean, it can be anything. I'm thinking it's going to be probably like earlier in the morning, like a 12-hour stream or something like that.
Cool. Cool.
Like maybe from 8 to 8, which is rough for me getting up that early, but I can do it.
8 o'clock is early. That's funny.
It is early.
It's early when you stay up until 2 or 3 in the morning. That's true.
That is true. That is true. And that is me.
Yeah, so my current plan is to run a handful of one-shots, depending on the number of players.
Mhm.
And it will be hopefully a number of hours equal to the players plus 1.
So
So if there's 4 players, I expect it to be 5 hours.
okay. So I should probably, and we've got me and Lexi and I don't think we talked. Is the missus coming?
I do not think so. No,
Okay.
she's not coming out. No.
Okay.
And I don't think she'll be playing.
Okay.
She might. I'll talk to her about it.
No,
But
either way, I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do for players. So I need basically 2.
you need basically 2, yeah.
Okay, I can do that. We can find it.
And it's going to be super simple. Every player needs a deck of 52 cards. And that's it.
Okay.
I'll give them everything else.
Okay. That sounds good. How's your Sunday going?
Not bad. I did a lot in the house yesterday, so that I wouldn't feel guilty painting some minis. So I am painting for Marvel Crisis Protocol. I'm painting Iceman, Kitty Pryde, Jubilee, and Gambit.
I am so far behind on my painting stuff.
I haven't had a chance for a while, so I have people like to joke, like people I work with and stuff, because I have about 60 minis right now that are just sitting. And you would think, oh, we already had 60 minis, why would you keep printing them? But I just keep printing them.
Yeah.
And every weekend, the Patreons I subscribe to produce more amazing content. Like C27, which right now is focused on fantasy minis and Marvel Crisis Protocol minis, Marvel superhero minis, and so every weekend I get more, so I print more, and I don't paint them, I just put them in a box somewhere.
See, I have the Bishop. I have
Mhm.
not coded it. I've not started it because that one terrifies me more than anything else. Because like with most of them, I guess the short answer is I don't. It's not that I don't care, but I don't feel pressure to have it turn out good.
Yeah, if you paint them and they look a little bit different than it does in a picture somewhere, then it's fine. It's your creation. But this is a specific character, and so
that I love.
I absolutely feel you. So it's why I have started. So with Marvel Crisis Protocol, it's a 2-player game where you pick a group of superheroes, supervillains, or a combination of them, and you shuffle them together, and then you play. You're playing a scenario, and your opponent's playing a scenario, and you're trying to beat your opponent to get through your scenario first. And so I have a whole bunch. They have a lot of choices in their minis that are available, but I also print a whole bunch more. And I finished painting the ones that come in the set, in the box, which are like Captain America, Red Skull, Spider-Man, Ultron, and so on and so forth. There's like 7 or 8 of them. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to paint a team first. And so I picked a team I really love, which is the X-Men. I found an artist that did the X-Men specifically from the 90s cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been painting all of those. Once I'm done with those, I'm going to do Brotherhood and get all of my Brotherhood knocked out. And then once I'm done with Brotherhood, I'll move on to something else like Avengers or something. But I get the same way where I want them not just to be recognizable, but I want to do them justice. And so like
that's DC.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice. I want to do them fantastic, spectacular, amazing.
Friendly neighborhood.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I was a little disappointed that we did not get any X-Men news from D23.
I was also sad, but I mean, I kind of feel like the animated series is going to be the very first thing we get.
Yeah, I was hoping for an animated series trailer or the opening, something to get people excited about it. But
Yeah, they have that. Just go on from the 90s and watch that.
I am right now. I'm
That's
watching that right now. I'm
literally
almost done
what
with
it
season
is.
3 again. So the Disney Plus Twitter page last week before, posted something that said excited about D23, snicked, and then had a picture of Wolverine. And then nothing from D23 had anything to do with Wolverine.
Yep.
So yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
I figure, I don't know. I watched the Little Mermaid thing. It was fine. The one that I'm most excited for is the Werewolf by Night.
yep, me too.
It's so schlock,
Campy, corny.
schlock,
Yep.
camp, 30s
So
horror.
do you think it's going to be black and white?
Yes,
I know the trailer was.
I do. I will be disappointed if it's not.
I'm hoping it's good. I want it to be a secret backdoor to Midnight Suns, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Probably not, but I mean, how do I say this? One of the things that I have absolutely loved that Marvel did, and it's so simple, is take all of these properties.
Jason Reyes
and
said,
Hi.
What's up, Jason? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
One of the things that I really like what Marvel's done is they basically make homages to genres of film and fit their characters into those. I thought Moon Knight was perfect for what it was. It was a little bit of Indiana Jones, a little bit of horror mystery, supernatural stuff. I thought that was really good. I really like I really like this because it looks like it's taking all the best of the camp horror schlock and still telling us an actual story with it.
Yeah.
And then what was I just watching? There was a trailer for one that looked like a heist movie coming up. I'll have to go back and look. I don't know.
Secret Invasion?
Yeah, Secret Invasion kind of looks like a heist movie almost. So I'm excited about that too. I really am, and I like, and have you watched She-Hulk yet?
Yes.
Okay, I am not caught up. I'm still only on episode 2, but I
Oh,
have
wow.
to say that like it's doing super justice to the book.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever read She-Hulk.
I did.
Okay, you and I seem to be the only ones. Out of
Yeah.
all of our
Yeah.
friends.
And there's a lot of hate going on for certain aspects of it, but I don't understand the hate.
I don't either. It's very true to the book, and I think it's really entertaining so far. So
Yeah.
Plus, it's expanding the universe yet again. And connecting.
One of my favorite G-rated, yeah. One of my favorite meme posts I've seen about this. Trolls were saying Stan Lee would be rolling over in his grave if he saw She-Hulk twerking. And then the response to that was Stan Lee presents Stripperella.
Yeah, exactly. Right. 100%. Plus, Stan Lee, I don't think, did he create She-Hulk? I don't think he did. So what would he care?
Because it's a Marvel property and everybody assumes Stanley created everyone. I mean, honestly, a lot of the trolls I see nowadays, they don't actually do the research. They just want to find something to complain about.
Right. Len Weir, I'm sure, is probably glad that everybody thinks Stanley created Wolverine.
But yeah, no, I've been pretty happy with what I've seen so far.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I want to take you to, next time you're out, I want to take you to this Korean place, maybe. The good news is it's actually, like, for a high-end restaurant, it's affordable. The bad news is they have a lot of spice in their stuff, so I don't know what's possible for deviation from that. But it was really good. But I mean, some of the stuff is not spiced. Like, for example, the Korean barbecue short ribs are Korean barbecue short ribs.
So is this a fireplace on the table and you cook, or you order a meal?
No, you order okay, so it's either a la carte or you do the chef's menu. And the chef's menu is not bad. It was like,
But they cook it in the kitchen and bring it out to you?
correct.
Okay. We have Korean around the corner here, and it's a fire on the table,
Yeah.
and they
you
bring
cook
you
it
meat to
yourself.
cook, and
Yeah. This was probably the best Korean barbecue I've ever had.
Oh wow.
So they had a garlic chicken as well that was really good. But the most surprising one for me was the kimchi fried rice. And I wasn't sure how that would work. And when I got it, it was far more muted than kimchi. And I was trying to figure out what the purpose was. And I realized, oh, wait, you're supposed to put the garlic chicken and the kalbi over it. And then when it mingles those sauces or the juices with the rice, it actually becomes much more complex. It was really good.
There's a lot of Korean dinners that are like that.
Yeah.
Where they're meant to be eaten as a mixture.
Yeah. So it was really good. We were so stuffed when we left. It was insane.
I mean, that's good.
But it was really good. It was not bad. It was like, I want to say it was $65 a person.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So Naomi and my 20th is end of the month, and we have zombie camp.
Holy crap, dude!
Yeah. We have zombie camp the following weekend, and so I took leave from like Tuesday, which is my anniversary, through like the following Monday, so that we could really have a nice, huge vacation. So we're going down to zombie camp. We're doing it up right. We got a brand new kind of expensive tent for our anniversary, because zombie camp is tent camping. And then, and for those of you not in the know, my partner does LARP, Dystopia Rising in Southern California. And I sometimes do it. It's more of her hobbies that I like to do with her. And
for those of you that don't know what LARP is, that's live action roleplay.
Live action roleplay. Yeah. It's a horror, zombie, post-apocalyptic LARP. But yeah, so, I want to try to maybe do a nice dinner while we're down there for our anniversary. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, if I thought I felt old before.
Yeah, but you and I have known each other for almost that long.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's kind of like, holy cow, dude. That's nuts. Well,
yeah, my oldest is 18, and you knew my oldest when they were
just
infant.
born.
Yeah, just born.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's super crazy. That's nuts. Congratulations. Have a wonderful anniversary. Please tell the partner happy anniversary as well.
I will.
Yeah, I think everything for me is pretty standard till the end of the month, actually into the next month. I don't think there's anything coming up, and then I'm going to TwitchCon.
Oh, right. And that's LA or San Diego?
San Diego.
Nice.
Which is the exact same different distance. Go for it. I don't know how that works. Because I thought one was east of the other one, but I guess it's further north.
Yeah, LA is north of San Diego.
So then why is it? It would seem like San Diego.
Because of the roads that you're taking?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I had been really contemplating buying a couple extra batteries for the mirrorless camera and everything, but then the iPhone 14 came out.
Yeah, I was reading some posts about that. That's awesome.
So it's like, okay, I can shoot in 4K 24 cinematic mode and have gimbal stabilization in a phone. Why am I going to take a big camera when I can just slip this in my pocket? So that's going to be the first real use case. I'm still debating whether or not I'm actually going to just live stream the whole thing and then cut it out of the live stream content.
Oh, that's neat.
Because I could do that too.
So what kind of stuff is at TwitchCon?
Well, so that's been like the post-produced piece I want to do is what is TwitchCon? Because I'm going and I have a better idea now, but when I bought the tickets, there was no, like Gen Con will post their stuff like 3 months in advance so that everybody knows what they're doing at Gen Con. There was no like anything when I bought my tickets, so I didn't know what the hell even it was. Is it just going to stand in line to meet the big creators? Because I ain't gonna do that. But it turns out that they put up their schedule not too long after I bought the tickets, and it's a series of workshops and social events and networking and stuff like that. But the big ones that I want to go to are the things like securing sponsorship deals and how to do that, or how to I don't know. Let me pull up the thing here. Actually, hold on.
Just like how-tos, kind of like what you do on Sundays.
Yeah, kind of. TwitchCon schedule. It's easier if I can spell. All right, so basically the short version is I'm gonna go Friday and Sunday and skip Saturday.
Nurse Gloom
said,
Nurse Gloom.
Yo, Mark, just checking in. I'm about
Thank
to
you for the
stream
support,
hitting
Lurk.
ya with the
I
support
appreciate
lurk.
I appreciate you very
Famous
much.
Lich
Thank you for the support,
said,
Lurk.
Nurse
And hello
Gloom
there,
is a
friend.
rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 12 boss points.
Let me quick hit you up with the
Hello there.
with this shout out as well. While I'm looking up this schedule.
I'll play your whistle, nurse.
Okay, so let me throw this onto the screen.
Okay, he doesn't win because he has the.
There we go. So I'm gonna end up going Friday and Sunday and skipping Saturday, except for the party on Saturday night, because it came with the ticket. Like I spent extra money to go to this party. So, like, there's an artist alley, and there's a bunch of community meetups. But it's like, okay, I can do that on my own for the most part. I don't need to do that. I don't need to go to the Assemble Your Party, Your Team for Tax, Finance, and Law because I do that myself already. But there's a lot of people who don't, so I could see a lot of people wanting to go and learn about that. I don't care about speed runs, but growing your audience and charity streaming 101, those seem like good ones that I might be interested in. Sadly, they're at the same time, but we'll circle back to that. So I'll do that. Crafting your elevator pitch is kind of interesting for those who may have never gone to a workshop like that before. And then there's a bunch of other stuff I'm not interested in at that same time. But then there's like using TikTok to grow your Twitch community. That could be useful. Creating engaging streams. That could also be, useful information. So they have a bunch of different workshops at each time during the day. And then, you go, oh, like there's 3 of these I'm interested in. Building your community, build your media kit, and Twitch for musicians. Maybe I want to go to all 3 of those. Well, that's basically what Sunday is. Sunday's a repeat of everything that's on Friday. So if you missed it the first time, you can go back and do it on Sunday.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's not bad. And, do I need to go to all of these? No. But there should be some interesting ones for sure. But like I said, really, I'm there to go meet and hang out with the friends I've made over the last year on Twitch that are going to be there. And I don't need Twitch for any of that, if that makes sense. So Saturday is really kind of a dearth of useful information, in my opinion, except maybe Pat the partner. But a lot of this just really is not anything that I need to go attend on Saturday. So Saturday will be the one where I'm probably going to be like, hey, it's time to go meet with people outside of here. Because it's a lot of like game shows and again, big streamers competing against each other and Pokemon trading meetup. It's like, yeah, I'm okay. So Saturday night, however, is when there is the party that I think it's at like 5:30 or 6 p.m. And I'm going to go to that with Andy, the other streamer I know from Las Vegas here. We're going to go hit that up together. Because again, it just says Twitch party. So I have no idea what it is. Now the T, we'll go check it out. If it blows, we'll blow. And if it's fun, then we'll stay. And yeah. But I'm going to be recording stuff on all 3 of these days, as I meet up with people and stuff, and then put it all together in a post-produce piece saying, this is TwitchCon, should you go? It's probably going to be the name of it. And I'll talk about what I learned, what I saw, what I figured out from, how many of these are good, or are they 50,000 foot overviews, or they actually have useful content for growing your community, your channel, and your brand, and kind of put together something like that. And then Sunday is mostly a repeat of all the Friday stuff. There are a couple new things like VTubers, how to become a virtual content creator, but I already know how to do that too, so I'm all right not hitting that one for some of the others that I wanted. And then it ends, roughly around 5 p.m. on Sunday, and then I'm going to take Monday to hang with Sean and Mimi in San Diego, and then I'll drive back late Monday night, and I'm taking Tuesday off just to decompress. Vacation.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot. Yeah,
because it is. It's going to be a lot of walking. It's going to be a lot of standing. It's going to be a lot of, and I'm going to be like slathering on the oh, my brain has just stopped working. The antibacterial hand sanitizer. I'm basically going to shower in it every day, and mask up and not try to maintain my 6 feet and see how that goes. But yeah, so I mean, this gave me a little bit better idea of what it is, but I know a lot of people who are just buying a single day ticket and then just going to meet up with people in San Diego. So
right.
I mean, to me, that's kind of actually more what it's about, is getting to meet the people that you've been hanging out with, playing games with, building relationships with over the last year for me.
Right.
So that's what I'm excited about. And I'm glad the folks from LA are driving down. Quite a few of them are. So we'll get to all hang up and meet up and hang out for a while. Yeah. So,
that's awesome.
So then I figure other people are in my shoes and don't know whether it's worth the money to go, right? Like I'm lucky in that it's going to cost me gas and food. Right. Those are the only 2 things that I really am going to have as an expense, since I'm staying with one of our guys down there. But somebody coming from New York is going to have to buy a plane ticket, hotel, and then the cost of the ticket, which isn't bad, by the way. A lot of people were complaining about the cost of the ticket. They've obviously never been to any business networking events ever. Because 3 days for $225, all access with whatever this party is a steal. Any single day networking event I ever went to when I was living in San Francisco was minimum $500.
Oh, wow.
And, business, especially when it's related to business, they always charge more for business events because it's a business and it's a tax write-off and all that stuff. And I think that's what a lot of people don't realize, is that this can fully be a tax write-off, because your Twitch streaming business is a business. Whether you consider it a hobby or whatnot, it's still tax deductible. So but yeah, I'm super excited, and hopefully I'll be able to put together something that helps other people decide if they want to go in the following years.
And that's when?
It is October 7th through 9th.
Oh, nice.
So Friday the 7th, Saturday the 8th, and then Sunday the 9th. And then I'm staying one extra day and then leaving late Monday night, driving back, and taking Tuesday off.
Hmm.
And that's my plan.
That's awesome.
And then 3 weeks after that, I see you
Yay!
in your face.
Yay! Sorry.
Why?
Do you have to see my face?
No, that's what I was hoping for. But yeah, so that's what I got going on here coming up shortly. But yeah, Forgiven John, Kia Rex, welcome to the stream, friends. Hello there.
Hello there.
Let me turn my Wizard of Oz sized face back on. There we go. And then I can give people shout outs here. Shout
Okay.
out. You.
I'm gonna jump back off.
All right, man. Thank you for coming by and talking.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
I will catch you after a while.
Yeah. Have a wonderful finish off to the weekend.
Thanks. Have a great Sunday, my man.
All right, easy bye.
All right, bye.
What a nade. Roof and maybe kill him. Oh, wait.
I did it too fast.
Just gonna continue to hang out underneath here until he goes away and the power comes back on, because that's pretty much my best bet of how to make it through this. But, I don't know why I did that.
What game were you playing? Was that Tomb Raider? I don't think that was Tomb Raider in the clip. Could have been, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. All right. So let's start talking about a couple of the things. Oh, somebody texted me. Hold on one second. Perfect. Yeah, so lots of stuff going on coming up on the channel. I appreciate everybody who comes through. Let's look at a little bit of news. And one of the questions we always get every single week is, how do I grow my channel? And that's really about networking, getting to know other streamers, making friends with other streamers, which I can't recommend enough. I'm super excited because I'm going to meet probably about 10 to 12 of the folks I've been hanging out with for the last year out at TwitchCon. So I'm super excited about that. But then also, yeah, the other way you got to grow your channel is by getting your stuff out to
Jimmy
other
Julius
platforms.
Said.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Jimmy Julius? How the heck are you? Welcome in. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
How is your
Stiggyman
Sunday going?
Said.
How many goats do I need to sacrifice to fix my HP printer?
Stiggy Man,
Snuff despair.
the answer is all of them, unfortunately. Also, hello there.
Hello there.
Let's give Stiggy Man a shout out real quick. See if you are a streamer. $130 followers last streaming. CRSEDFOAD. I have no idea what that game is. What is that game? I am very cursed. Cursed foot of the...
Stiggyman said.
Not really a streamer.
Not really a streamer, no.
That's okay. You're more than welcome in. I'm sorry that your HP printer is not working. What kind of HP printer do you have? And what's the issue with it? What seems to be, why is it not communicating with the computer? Is it not turning on? But welcome in. It's your first time here. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, play, and read just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel on Sundays However, we do Sunday streamer tech support. We've been streaming since 2014. Did it wrong for a lot of years.
Stiggyman
Trying to help
said,
people.
never earned a single follower from Stream Snuff Blankies. It's just people following
Okay.
me due to tech support Snuffpat and no, the HP printer was more so a joke.
Oh, that's cool. Because so was my answer. But it never hurts to sacrifice for you goats. Where is none of my music is going? That's okay. But yeah, no, welcome in. I also have been. I used to own a tech solution company, so I've dealt with a lot of tech problems, and I just basically try and help people where I can here. Yeah.
Stiggyman
Said,
2 goats to refill magenta for my black and white Word document snuff lol.
100%. You need to add 3 if you want to get rid of Clippy. Yeah, that's not going to work. Somehow my music got turned off, so of course all the ones I fired off. There we go. Bryce, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Bryce
Said
Hello
eat.
there.
Bryce
Said it.
Bryce
Said
my Bryce
said
hey.
How are you doing this fine Sunday? I hope things are well in the YouTube universe. If you have a question, don't hesitate to ask.
Stiggyman
Said,
Clippy walked so VTubers could run snuff blankies.
Well, I mean, PNG tubers for sure, and GIF tubers, and then VTubers. I think that's if you look at the evolution, it was Clippy, and then PNG tubers, and then GIF tubers, and then yeah. But you get the idea. We have we've covered that on multiple different episodes of Sunday Streamer Tech Support.
Bryce
Because we have
said,
a lot of folks who are.
Hey mama baby girl,
Oh,
I
boy.
hope you're having fun with you and you all good bro baby love you baby girl mama baby love you kitty baby girl mama baby mama.
Bryce, I'm glad you had your fun with the TTS. Don't do that again or I'll ban you. How about that? I appreciate you being here, though. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Let's just pop over here. And we'll do that. Perfect. Why is that? Why is it showing Hogwarts Legacy on my... That's interesting. Char Baby, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. How are you doing this fine day?
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I hope you had success. I think you were playing Fortnite last night. Get you a shout out here momentarily. So, Stiggy Man, if you don't stream, what kind of games or
Said,
things do you like to
what's
watch?
your favorite video game?
So, Bryce, if we're talking about favorite video game of all time, probably Chrono Trigger, which was released on the Super Nintendo. It is just one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. It has 11 different endings. The writing is fantastic. The music is fantastic. The animation style is great.
Stiggyman said, so remember kids, kick the printer, use milk rather than water for liquid cooling, and push code to production 20 minutes before leaving work Friday.
Yes. If you want to be horrible at everything computers, follow exactly what Stiggy Man said. But Stiggy Man, what kind of things do you like to watch on Twitch? Games, just chatting. What's your favorite? And but yeah, Bryce, I would probably say Chrono Trigger is probably is my favorite video game of all time. Although like there are some newer games, newer RPGs that I very much enjoy, like Divinity Original Sin 2. I think I'm going to spend a ton of time with Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out. I play a lot of Fortnite.
Stiggyman
Really like that
said,
game too.
I usually start in just chatting, then follow along to whatever game comes next.
Got you. I got you. I have actually started to do this show actually prompted us to do a lot more just chatting ones, because I do like the feel of just chatting shows, especially, you know, if you get somebody who is actually talking to chat. Sadly, that's one of the things that I find a lot when I go to audit other channels is a lot of creators just don't even bother acknowledging chat. I'm like, why are you on Twitch? That's the whole point. Jag Leisure is an example of one of the people that always interacts with chat, makes sure everybody feels welcome, and is always thanking them profusely. He's just a super good dude. I'm super excited to meet up with him at TwitchCon.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's perfect for Saturday.
Bryce said, what is full of holes but still holds water?
Mr. Cringe literally just put E-Boy on top, not the bottom.
Again, Moose, thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
What is full of holes but still holds water? I'm gonna go with
Stiggyman said,
a sponge.
Tech support is one of my favorite pastimes. It's mainly nice when you find someone with a problem, but they are smart enough to actually post the damn logs snuff happy.
Yeah, that's always a nice thing. It's I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite pastimes, but it's one of the things that I can give back to the community with because I've done it enough. Like I said, we've been streaming since 2014, which is a pretty long time in internet years. And what's more is there's 11 of us, and we're spread across 3 different countries. And so for basically all that time, we've been trying to figure out ways to stream with multiple people on a show at the same time.
Stiggyman
and that's
said,
only recently
I enjoy the
thing.
problem solving. Think that is why I am almost done studying to be a data mathematician snuff pet.
Congratulations. Data mathematician is very interesting. I always am intrigued by data analysts as well, which I know is nothing, it's barely related at all. But the point is like once you accrue all this data, how do you interpret it? I think that's super interesting also. So that makes sense. That's awesome. Congratulations. How much longer do you have left? Also, Bryce, what is your favorite video game? Since you asked me, I'll ask you right back. Also, Stiggyman, we're also a very meme-heavy channel. So under the Rockstar points,
Stiggyman
you find a ton of
said,
stuff down there.
Data analyst is the best way for a young adult to get a real job, but also totally sneak into the esports world snuff lore.
Coming up, quick.
Stiggyman said,
I am done in January.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I actually moved out to San Francisco to be a part of the games industry. And I wanted to do writing and editorial for them because I've had this company since 1997. And I quickly realized that there's no money to be made in it. So it was better if I kept my current position and just did it on my own. So that's what I'm doing. And it's been a fun ride. Luckily, most of the guys that are with me have been there for like 18 years. So it's been a lot of fun. Anywhere from 6 to 18 years. So we've had a good time. And continue to have a good time. And hopefully that translates in our streams as well. So when you finish in January, is there going to be a move? Do you need to go somewhere else to get a job? Or have you already lined that up? And happy thoughts for you, by the way. And also welcome to the dreaded adulthood. I'm waiting for Ken to get here because Ken specifically asked a question for this week's show, but I want to address it with him once he's here, so I'll save that question. We did have a couple other writing questions as well that I want to tackle, specifically that I looked at before the show, and then we've got questions that we can tackle live on the show as well.
Stiggyman said, I don't really know. I wouldn't mind finding something local, but I have been mostly online learning, so I am used to switch between work and play at the same desk.
I feel that. This is exactly my setup here, is work and play. And I am currently sitting at a 8-station D&D table that I built with cameras and audio and lights at every station. So the switch between work and play is very real. So let's pop into the mailbag. And see what we've got here. So Bongo writes in and says, I don't really know much about streaming, especially layouts, and I couldn't figure it out. I tried to get into this streaming Pokemon long ago by using an emulator on my PC, but I couldn't figure out the layout, so I gave up trying to create content. At this point, I am mainly going to do it for fun because I don't see myself ever blowing up, to be honest, especially with how nervous I sound in videos, and the emotions from recording make my minor Tourette's go wild. But I think I'm going to do it anyways, so if anyone knows how to do the layout, so if you can help me with the layout so it's not just blank background or whatever, any advice is appreciated. Same with what I should use to edit. Keep in mind I have no prior editing experience. Thanks for helping in advance. So Bongo, here's what I'd recommend. Stream Elements has a bunch of pre-made layouts that you can use, that you just basically set them up in your broadcasting software as a web overlay. That's going to be your easiest, just take something off the shelf, adapt it to what you need it to do. That way you don't have to, I'm using one of the base Stream Element layouts also right above here. And then I've modified it heavily for all my meme alerts, for when somebody follows, for when somebody raids, all that different type of stuff. And it basically
Stiggyman
has all those
said,
different things.
Layouts isn't that important. It's like the icing on top, but most people just throw a nice royalty image into the background with some minor abominations tied to it.
Yeah, 100%. Layouts aren't that important. Make sure you can capture the video. And generally your broadcasting software, once you've actually started the emulator, or whether you're capturing from a capture card, whatever the case may be, it will show up as a separate input source so that you can then assign. If not, then you'll have to capture a window most likely, or partial window, in order to get the emulator in there. As far as what editing software to use, free is my favorite 4-letter word. DaVinci Resolve is incredibly powerful. As you start, you're going to be doing just basic edits, and it's way more than that, but it's still very easy to learn. But it is like Adobe level of powerful. So I would definitely, and it's free. So I would definitely encourage you to check out DaVinci Resolve for editing.
Stiggyman said,
Animations, but sure phone, let's go with abominations as well. Snuff lol.
I just thought you must have had a very specific use case scenario in mind, that you looked at somebody's nice royalty image on the background, and there was some minor abomination Pokemon or something tied to it. So yeah, no, animations, that works too. Yeah. I like the abominations answer better, actually, Sticky Man. But yeah, I would say the other thing is there's some very popular streamers with Tourette's, so don't let that be a stigma or a discouragement for you. Just, let people know up front. But I think, the best thing that I saw in your email is that you're doing it just for fun. As long as you do it for fun and it continues to be fun, then that's great, because you're not putting pressure on yourself for views or for any of the metrics. You don't need to worry about that. Just do it for fun. I do it because I have fun hanging out with my friends online and laughing a lot. That's generally the idea behind this. We do a lot of memes. We're a PG rated, family friendly show, which there are not many of us on Twitch, which is one of the reasons that we did it, because we stand out a little bit that way. But also we skirt that line a lot because we're human.
Stiggyman said, "Oh yeah, don't hide it. Hell, put a counter in a chatbot and do some fun things whenever it hits 1,000 snuff blankies."
100%. 100%. Find out a way to make it fun. That's really the key. Your guy writes in to the mailbag and says, "Hi, I'm just starting as a Twitch streamer. I'm curious if it's worth following someone random that wants you to follow them for a follow back. I mean, if they don't even stream the same thing. Don't do it." That is the short version. Especially if they're coming to you saying, "Hey, follow me back."
Frezu3
Yeah.
said, "XDDD."
Frezu3, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Yeah, basically, here's what I will tell you. If you want to network and grow on Twitch, find people that you like and then become active in their communities.
Stiggyman said, "Follow for follow is the best way to grow your MySpace, not your Twitch stream. You need active viewers, not followers."
Iron Man Duck, welcome in, my friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, for follow, I wouldn't even say that it's the best way to grow your MySpace at this point. But what you want to do if you want to network and grow on Twitch is find people that you like, become a part of their community, engage with them, and then it will happen as a natural process. People will come back the other way. And on top of that, if you make friends with the streamer and you click and you like them and they like you, then you're probably going to start playing games together. That's more content
Iron
for your
Man
channel,
Duck said,
etc.
"Hi, how are doing my rounds, showing some support, tweeting out some streams. If Twitch won't take care of us, I will."
Iron Man Duck, thank you, man. I appreciate you. How are you doing this fine Sunday? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Bryce said, "Graham, I bet
All right.
it's all the."
Bryce
said, "Hey mama baby girl, I hope."
Bryce, have a
Sharpest
great
underscore
Sunday.
K underscore in underscore north
said,
"Hi."
What's up, Sharpest K in North? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you doing this fine
Thumbs
Sunday?
up, soldier!
I love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Sunday Streamer Tech Support. We're here to answer any questions that anybody may have about just about everything.
Friars Street Sterling said, "Russia's Gazprom has signed an agreement to start switching payments for gas supplies
I
to
don't think so,
China to
Friars.
yuan and rubles instead of dollars."
Sharpest underscore
Thumbs
K
up,
underscore
soldier!
in underscore north.
Thanks for following. You are a
Sharpest
rock
K,
star.
since it's your first time in here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel, but on Sundays, we do a community give back stream where we let people come and ask just about anything they want about just about anything. And we do our best to give folks answers. But welcome in. Are you a streamer? If you are, let's check. We'll give you a shout out. It'll tell us real quick. Maybe not yet, but maybe you're thinking about it. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you here.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3
Said, I'm here for the door giveaway, man. Stiggy said, wisely spent, so I shouldn't fit SLI 3090T with my FX 8350.
All your base are belong to us.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Friar. You're here for the door giveaway? What door giveaway? I don't have a door to give away.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3
said,
that's a lot of noises.
Sharpest_K_in_North said,
you remind me of Dr. Eggman.
So I get the comparison why I may remind you of Dr. Eggman, but I will remind you he had red hair and not blue. But all the animals in cages, I get that.
Friars Street Sterling
said, have you ever been to Alton Towers? My favorite ride is the Smiler because it holds the world record for the most inversions in the world. B3Lee3V3_in_M3
said, what's your favorite game, man? Sharpest_K_in_North said, at Friars Street Sterling Disneyland are finally installing a ride where you sit on E.T.'s finger and he whacks your prostate for 30 minutes straight as you fly around.
Sharpest K, we are family friendly, so careful.
Friars Street Sterling said,
I cut down trees in my neighborhood as much as I can. I don't even enjoy it. I just woke up one day and purchased a chainsaw and started mowing down every tree in sight.
You're good,
I shout,
you didn't know.
no.
Now you know. It's all good. My favorite game is going to be Chrono Trigger, probably of all time. It is a phenomenal JRPG. Great music, great animations, great story, great characters, and 11 different endings. So that's probably my favorite of all time. What is your favorite of all time? Believe in me. Your favorite meme is Dan Daniels? Yep, that's a good one. RoboCop on the older station game consoles, nice.
Said,
oh, my favorite game is RoboCop on the old game stations.
Nice. Yeah, we have basically 20 different memes for whenever anybody follows.
Friars Street Sterling said,
I accidentally got drunk one weekend, made an account on Pornhub Live, pressed private show and used literally €210.
Friar, that's not
Sharpest_K_in_North said, I do a really good Jesse Pinkman impression from Breaking Bad. If you give me your WhatsApp or Snapchat or Discord I can add you can show you it. I think it's pretty good. Sharpest_K_in_North said, at Friars Street Sterling family friendly.
Yes, please. Let's keep it family friendly, Friar. Otherwise I will have to say goodbye for the summer. But yes, if you do have any questions
Friars
about
Street
streaming,
Sterling said, hello, the voice you are hearing now comes from a higher being, an angel in your common day words. You have been chosen for a special task. Please kill your whole family and you will be rewarded with eternal happiness.
Sorry, man, you're out. I have a hot take on what, believe in me. My hot take is that Twitch is making a mistake by removing hosts, the host feature from streamers. Right now, it's one of the main discoverability tools for smaller streamers, and it doesn't make good business sense in any side of the equation because...
Said.
What about politics?
Nope, we don't do politics on the channel. We're here for streamers, for gaming, things of that nature. Helping people with their streams. Helping people get set up for streaming. So if you've got questions about any of that or questions about hardware...
B3Lee3V3_M3.
Said. Sorry man, didn't know. I thought I saw you on Destiny.
Yeah.
Sharpest _K_in_north. Said.
That B3Lee3V3_in_M3 rip the queen.
Yep, indeed. But yeah, mostly we keep it to gaming, tech, hardware.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3. Said.
Wait, you've been on Destiny.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3. Said. What did you guys talk about?
So as far as when we're talking about Destiny, I played the original one for about 800 plus hours.
The Lost
I'm not a
Harlequin
fan of the second one.
Said.
What's
Hey
up?
everyone.
What's up, Harley? How the heck are you? Hello, friend.
Hello there.
You better fucking run.
He just doesn't want to get tossed off the edge of the tower.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3.
Oh.
Said.
Oh dog skull im talking about the streamer Destiny not the game LUL.
Sorry, believe in me. No, I have not been on that. I have not been on that, sadly. Sharpest K, sorry man. Not quite family friendly there. But also welcome in from Northern Ireland. Harley, how's your Sunday going? What's new in Fantastical, man? Good to see you. Again, thanks for coming and hanging out during the pay-per-view. If we only had any kind of idea all the stuff that was going to go down.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3. Said.
Can you give a shout out to my company? I work for Chimpworks in Eindhoven, Netherlands. I wanna give my team a nice MSG for tomorrow morning.
Don't worry about it, Harley.
B3Lee3V3_in_M3. Said. My boss name is Margot van der Beek. The Lost Harlequin.
Said. Sorry, still removing old clips. I see I forgot one.
Chef Pirate Kate, welcome in. Hello, friend.
Gamersledge.
Hello there.
Kokoshikan Media is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 30 boss points.
What up? Knight Rider. What's up, Ken?
Did
I miss that part?
Hold on one second. So what's that?
Did I miss the party to the show yet? About that giveaway thing that we saw at Blue Thunders yesterday? Did you do that?
No, I haven't done much of anything yet. We've just been chatting the whole time.
Well, what are you doing with yourself?
Just chatting. Also, what's up, Ken? Let me give you a shout out. Cool, Cash Ken Media.
Aggravated my back more today.
Well,
nobody else is able to carry an account. So stubborn Ken, bullheaded Ken, Taurus Ken, Takeshi Ken has to help carry an account.
Stop telling it dad jokes and it won't be so aggravated.
The Lost Harlequin said, "How is everyone?"
It is Harley.
We're doing good, Harley. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. You know how.
My favorite Harley.
Hello, man. Can you unban me from the chat?
Uh,
please.
What was your screen
I
name?
didn't do anything wrong at Friar Street, Sterling, man.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
Oh, I see you're rocking a To Be Fair Dave shirt.
I am rocking a To Be Fair Dave shirt. Fire, send me an unban request if you would.
The Lost Harlequin said, I wish I could bud, but I'm actually about to meet W family in a little bit for a B-Day hibachi party.
Hey, I'd rather be at birthday hibachi myself right now.
That
Not
was
gonna
almost
lie.
a tongue twister.
I will always go for birthday hibachi. I can't say it. I don't know why. Streaming is hard. Words. I will always go for birthday hibachi. Always. Even if it's not even my birthday.
Well, Harley, be sure to take your time and don't be in such a hibachi.
Oh, God. That was...
B3Lee3V3 underscore in
How
underscore
do I ban
M3
you?
said,
Jeez, that was
you
horrible.
know who Patrick Bateman is.
I do know who Patrick Bateman. Yes, I know who that is. And is it your birthday, Harley? Because if so, happy birthday.
The Lost Harlequin said, anything W fried rice him in sign of the horn's
You gonna
light
have
skin
eggs in your
tone.
fried rice?
So I was just talking with Daniel before he got here, Harley, that I just had kimchi fried rice for the first time.
B3Lee3V3 underscore in underscore M3 said, you like Huey Lewis and the news.
The
Lost
hibachi
Harlequin
joke or the
said,
egg and rice
Ken,
joke?
that's a joke that makes Harlequins like me cry.
Yeah.
Sharpest underscore K underscore in underscore
both.
north.
At this point, I'll
said,
take both if you
That
say
the
both.
Lost Harlequin and egg fried that rice.
Yes. Yes, Sharpest K. The egg
Yes,
is
I've
the
had
one that
scrambled eggs in fried rice before.
And believe in me, I do like Huey Lewis in the news.
So it's like if you guys have ever had ramen with an egg on top.
To be honest, though, I don't like...
Sharpest underscore K underscore in underscore north said,
on March 1, 2019, Perry the platypus was gunned down in the streets of Venezuela by a drug cartel. Perry was later avenged by Heinz Doofenshmirtz, who eradicated the cartel with his...
Wow.
I don't know what to do with you, Sharpest K. Like,
wow.
You're not breaking any rules, but it's not anything pertinent to what we're talking about.
Well, kind of funny.
A little bit.
Always enjoy the little Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, is that Phineas and Ferb?
Yes, Perry the Platypus and Heinz Doofenshmirtz with all his innators.
There you go.
He put innator after everything.
See, those cartoons are a little bit past my time.
What do you mean past your prime?
Past my time. They
said,
came out.
Phineas and Ferb, huh?
Well,
a few years ago.
Right, that's my point. My cartoon watching time was much earlier than...
MRJNICE is a rock star,
understand the
has
newer
checked in
cartoons
for
'cause I
the
have
day,
kids.
and has 8 boss points.
Phineas and Ferb and the sponge that gets on everybody's nerves.
The SquarePants one?
Can't stand that cartoon. I don't want my kids to love it. The voice. I see the guy who does it, and he does a very good job of doing an annoying voice, especially with the laugh.
The Lost Harlequin
said,
burns
I
my
think
soul.
I was in high school when it first came out.
Yeah, see, I think I was in my 30s when it first came out. So, which is why I've never seen it. How do I see my band list?
August 17th, 2007 was the very first Phineas and Ferb episode.
2007. Yeah, so I was 20. No. Yeah, I was 30 when it came out.
Yeah, we were in our 30s because you're just a couple years older than me, which we won't talk about. Oh yeah. Well, because that was around the time that Dragon Ball was still dropping too, because that's when the first
No.
DBZ was there.
No.
Yes, I started watching the original DBZ in 2007.
Yeah, you may have, but that's not when it was still dropping because I had the full
The Lost Harlequin
Dragon Ball
said,
Z.
"So what happened W Punk and Young Bucks?"
Okay.
It might have been
Let
GT.
Yeah, GT maybe. But yeah, I had the full thing on VHS by 2000.
Oh, okay.
What happened with Punk and the Young Bucks?
Oh my God.
So
What didn't happen?
Yeah,
Because I have an update on that too.
So CM Punk, after winning the world title, went to the media scrum. And the media scrums are normally not super interesting, but I watch them anyways. And this was the most interesting media scrum that's ever been done for probably any company because Punk just premeditatedly started going off on Colt Cabana and the Young Bucks and Kenny and Hangman Page and MJF and
Hey, hello.
It was horrible. It was
Be right back.
terrible. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Just do keep in mind we're family friendly if you would.
Oh yeah, no, 1000%. I've already seen your stream and stuff.
Awesome. Welcome in.
Thank you. I kind of want to like ask for your opinion about like an issue I had.
Sure.
It's like a 10-year-old thing, right? So back in 2012, right? My two good friends, they kind of turned their back on me, and decided that they don't want to talk to me anymore over like some nonsense, and I was so angry. Dude, it's such a stupid story now that I think about it. I don't even know if I want to say it.
It's all good, man. This
But,
is judgment free zone.
Right. Dude, I don't know. Okay, sure. So I was so angry at them, and I started. Oh man, this is bringing cringe memories back, man. Okay. Anyway, I think you're the first person I've actually told this because I don't really have that many friends, to be honest. So yeah, like after I lost them back in 2012, I got so angry, right? And I punched 2 holes through the board.
The Lost Harlequin
My dad had a boiler,
said,
right?
"We're
And,
here for your butt."
There was a cupboard, right?
Yep.
So I punched 2 holes in the cupboard door in my flat, and they're still there until this day. So in 2022, right?
Yep.
And my flat currently is getting knocked down, so I need to move again, right?
Right.
And I was thinking to myself that I don't know if I have the strength to like ask them after 10 years.
Well,
if I can move back to their place, because I already punched the hole, right?
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Hello,
About
man.
A few minutes ago.
I'm
Yo.
still not banned.
Hold on, Joe. Did you send
Oh,
me?
sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
You have not unbanned me from the stream, you know?
Yeah, be careful now. So if
What?
What I asked is, can you send me an unbanned request?
Okay, sorry. I need to do that just now.
Okay, thank you.
What are you guys talking about?
Xantho was
I'm just
talking
talking
about
about-
a personal issue.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I had
Oh, you're good.
I had a falling out with my friends about 10 years ago.
Okay.
And like so the long story short is I punched I punched a hole or 2 holes through a boiler cardboard in their flat.
Okay.
And currently my flat's getting like destroyed. It's kind of I don't know why I'm laughing, to be honest. It's kind of sad. Like I kind of mix my emotions badly, but yeah. So my flat's getting like demolished. So about a few minutes ago. Oh man, this is so wait, okay,
Why?
give me a second, man.
It's
I'm
not
so sorry.
really that funny, man. I'm going to leave, okay? Goodbye.
Okay.
But
Oh,
I want
that's
unban.
fine. Okay, that guy's I don't know what his issue is, but so I said like
Sharpest
a few minutes
underscore
ago,
K underscore in underscore north.
I just thought to myself
said,
like if
"What
the flat's
is
getting knocked
happening
down
in
soon
this
and I'm moving
story?"
in, so let's see if I can do it. So
So
so I
mean,
flung a hard punch. Yeah, sorry.
do
Go on.
do you have any? You had a falling out with them.
Right.
Was it something you did? Something they did?
Well, no, it's because I punched the 2 holes in the boiler cardboard.
Oh. And
So a few
that's-
minutes ago, literally like a few minutes ago, I flung a hard punch at their door, right? And I made a big, massive hole bigger than the two ones that I had already 10 years ago. And then they went for my oh man, they like chased me down, right?
Yeah.
And they put a hole in my door, right? Because they
Okay.
punched it back. Because we live in a student house and stuff. Even though it's 10 years ago, we still live in that like same student area.
Okay.
Because it's cheaper. And it doesn't look great, but I'm pretty proud of myself. That I still was strong enough to go and like punch another hole in there. But I think I need a punching bag, to be honest.
Yeah, probably
I think it was
better.
the same feeling just punching a big massive hole in something, but I need to stop that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So, do you suggest that I buy a punching wall first or a punching bag and then apologize, or what?
Well, I mean, I'd say they don't have to be mutually exclusive, right?
Right.
If you want to actually try and live with these guys again, then I would probably apologize first, and then on your way back home, if you can buy the punching bag, buy the punching bag.
Well, I punched two holes in the cardboard because one of them, like my ex-girlfriend cheated on me with both of them actually. So
Right.
I got angry and I punched the cardboard.
Yeah,
So that's why I think that.
get a punching bag and explain it and tell them, hey, maybe I'm not. If this is something that you really want to reconcile with them, if you really want to, and not just use them for a place to live,
Sharpest
then I
underscore
would
K
say-
underscore in underscore north.
I would say
said, I think he needs new friends.
I don't know, man. They did the Eiffel Tower, bro. My ex went and they had an Eiffel Tower on her. So like I don't know if I want to.
Yeah,
if I buy the punching bag, it will be only to not punch them physically, you know.
Well, then I think you need to find more new roommates and new friends.
Yeah.
To be honest, that just seems
Okay.
like that's a bad idea. Because you're
Sharpest
you've
underscore
obviously-
K underscore in underscore north said,
Yeah.
family friendly
Right.
bro.
You
I think I'm gonna
obviously
have all like
have
sorry, go on.
reservations, and you've kind of
Oh, yeah.
held these grudges for a while. So I don't
Right.
think moving in with them would be a good idea.
right. That makes sense. I think I'll listen to your advice. Go for a little walk in the park. I have a park right next to me.
That's always
And,
good.
maybe give some food for thought, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Always.
Appreciate it a lot.
Thanks for coming
Have
through.
a good one, buddy.
You
No
too.
worries.
Bye. Talking Muffin, welcome in. Hello, friend.
So there's an update 5 days ago.
Bryce
that
said, do you
Huh?
like corn?
Casey, I'm back.
I love corn more than turtles, Bryce.
Is ready to lick?
So yeah, what I was gonna say is Harley, if you were starting to follow the beginning of that story, so Punk went premeditated into the interview, started blowing up about Colt Cabana, called out, basically said that the EVPs couldn't manage a target. They were responsible for leaking a bunch of stuff about Colt Cabana and all this stuff, and basically said that everyone that he works with is children, and buried the EVPs, buried Hangman, buried MJF, buried AEW, and
Sharpest underscore
was-
K
it
underscore
was
in
a mess.
underscore north said, in Bristol we have a few buses that drive on the M32,
Hold on,
traveling at over 60 miles per hour. Not a seat belt in sight, some people are actually standing, but if I was to get caught driving at any
yeah, it's mainly because the buses probably are overbooked. Sharpest K. But yeah, so Harley, basically the short version is then afterwards or during the press conference, he said, if anybody has a problem with this, come and see me. So apparently the Young Bucks and Kenny, and apparently the head of the legal person, all went to CM Punk, and Ace Steel and CM Punk started to fight through punches. Ace Steel threw a chair and hit Nick Jackson in the eye, and then Ace Steel bit Kenny Omega.
Look at me, Hector. I am still not unbanned.
Hector is not here.
Look at me, Gamer Sledge. I need unbanned. I sent you request.
Okay, I will check it.
Please. Please, thank you.
Yep.
That's running.
1 second.
Did that person just say last warning?
Bryce said,
"What's your favorite scary movie?"
All right. I've locked this channel down now. It'll be fine for all the folks that can normally get in. Those guys and those guys and us. Done. My favorite scary movie. I don't actually have, like, I'm not a big scary movie person, but probably
Bryce
the best
said,
one.
Question
in my
mark.
opinion, one of the best ones ever made is The Ring. Okay, so beyond that, let's see.
So the only update I was going to say about the CM Punk stuff is 2 reports are coming out. Same story reported on sportskita.com and dishsheets.net that the police are now involved in the AEW fight.
Yeah, well, we knew that they had
Yeah.
been.
But there was no actual word. There was just a third-party investigation. Now they're actually saying that the police are involved.
Yeah, I kind of figured they had been as well.
And let's see. And it's the Hoffman Estates Police Department that stated Hoffman State Police Department does not have any police reports nor any documentation that police were requested, but all AEW All Out event for anything in allegedly covered backstage, the only police response at the event was regarding a family issue. So it might not even be because of the fight. So we'll just have to keep waiting for Fightful Select.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's basically going to take a long time for it to all come out.
Yeah,
But
because this isn't going to be something that's done quick. I see this as something that's going to drag on for a couple months.
yeah, I agree.
You know, and that's why we said that's kind of sad because it affects not only the talent but the talent's family. You know, because what I want to know is since Punk is injured but he's also suspended, like is it suspension with pay? Is it suspension without pay?
Yeah, but
You know, I know they're not going to release that, but it's like Eddie and Sammy got in a fight, and Eddie was the one suspended.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
for sure. But I don't think we're going to learn anything if until we get the results of the independent stuff. So I don't think we'll get any confirmation on it. But needless to say, Harley, it was a lot of stuff that happened.
Friars Street Sterling said,
"Look at me, Hector."
Again, my name is Mark, not Hector. But hello, Fryer. Welcome back to the channel.
Sharpest_K_in_North said,
I had some teachers at school who gave detention to the whole class when too many people were messing about. I was never involved in any of it but still went to these class detentions. The only
group mentality, Sharpest K. You're welcome for the unban. Well, I will say Fryer and Sharpest K, if you're not going to participate in the conversation, same for You Believe in Me, I'm probably just going to ban all three of you. Sorry. Not sorry.
Sharpest_K_in_North said,
What?
Sharpest_K_in_North
said,
Sorry.
No problem.
Friars Street Sterling said, No bans. Gamersledge
said,
Friars Street Sterling is a rock
Language.
star. Has checked in for the day.
You're the last
and
one.
has
Complete the
won
mission.
boss points.
B3
Do it.
V3 underscore in underscore M3 said,
Sorry man, I missed the convo. I had to mute as my mother came into my room and scolded me.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
said B3 underscore in underscore M3 is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has won boss points.
So Ken, how's your Sunday? Beyond what
Language. Pretty good so far. So today I was finishing fixing up some of my alerts and everything. And then went got a couch.
Language. Language.
And do the Harlem Shake.
Colorado 619, welcome in, my friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Give you a quick shout out.
Your Sunday.
Alright.
Friars Street Sterling said, Squid
Emotional
3.
damage.
Indeed.
Language.
But yes, sorry, you were saying, go ahead.
Friars Street Sterling
Language.
said, emotional
Today
damage.
was pretty
Lexio
good.
24 said,
This morning at
hello.
about midnight, I watched
Language.
Thor: Love and Thunder. I
Language.
was saddened by the ending.
Language.
I was like, really?
Language.
But at the same time, I was like, I don't know how much more they could do.
Language.
With
Language.
that
Language.
character.
Yeah.
You probably
Language.
know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Language.
I do.
Language.
Well,
Language.
good or bad?
Language.
Hold on one second. Good or bad for which character?
The Mighty.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
There was, I can see, like, you know, why they brought this person
Friars Street Sterling
back, but then
said,
I don't know too much about the
language.
comic version, so I was kind of all right with this. So
Yeah.
it's still a good movie. Like, and then I like at the end credits they were like, Thor will be back. And I'm like, oh, this might be Chris's last Thor movie because this
I
would be
don't
what
think so.
number
He's-
5.
Yeah, but he said he'll do it.
Sharpest underscore K underscore in underscore north said,
Language.
language.
Oh, so he's not doing like the Chris,
B3V3
like the other
underscore
Chris,
in
Chris
underscore
Evans.
M3
No.
said,
Any
He's gonna go to the
football
Will
snobs
Fall.
here.
Yep.
Soccer.
Friars Street Sterling
Well,
said,
since you watched it and I watched it,
language.
what's the other direction they could go? Like, what's another?
You're the
comic
last
element
one.
they could-
Complete the
they could
mission.
bring?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Mhm.
You're the last one. Complete
Friars
the mission.
Street Sterling said, language.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
said, KRX is a rock star, has checked in
Hi,
for
Kia.
the
Welcome
day,
back in.
and has won
There's
boss
a name I haven't
points.
seen in a while.
Yeah, I told her the other day I was afraid they had
B3 underscore in underscore
they had
M3
managed to
said,
abduct her for the podcast.
Movie wasn't that bad, man.
Hope everything is going good, Kia. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, by the way. Let me give you a quick shout out. Kia Rex. Yeah.
Jesus.
Believe in me, I like Thor Love and Thunder. I gave it like a 7.5.
Sharpest underscore K underscore in underscore north said, at KIYA Rex hello Kia smiley face. Laughing
Language.
face.
It
Friars
wasn't the
Street
greatest
Sterling
Thor movie in
said,
years?
I became
Wasn't up there with the
invisible
other
one
ones?
night. It was only for a brief moment, but it saved me from physical harm. Kia Rex said,
Hi. I've been busy smiley face.
No problem.
Once my internet gets fixed I'll be streaming again. Until then it's all YouTube.
What is
Kia
your
Rex
problem with your internet,
said,
Kia?
At sharpest_K_in_north he smiley face.
Be back soon.
Okay, sounds good. But Kia, what's going on with your internet? You had mentioned that before, but I didn't get a chance to ask you. And also, are you hardwired from your router to your computer, or are you using Wi-Fi?
Sharpest_K_in_north
said. At KIYA Rex, hello
Language.
from Leeds. Smiley face, laughing face. Kia Rex
said, download and upload speeds are too low to stream. I can barely hold a call to my co-host and I'm hardwired.
What service are you using, out of curiosity? I have a feeling I know, but I'm curious. And have they said what the issue is?
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
I'm attempting to do exactly that. Yeah, that really sucks, Kian. I'm sorry to hear that.
Kia Rex said,
Starlink unfortunately. And right now it's my best option in Havasu. Also no, they haven't really said anything, they just keep releasing new items without fixing previous issues.
Language.
Okay. Jay Rizzo, what's up, man? First time caller here. Quick question. Is your favorite broken versus system deck Dr. Cheese? You know it is. And what's up, Jay Rizzo? How the heck are you, Jerry? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'm pretty sure you don't stream, but I'll give you a shout out anyways. Oh, maybe you do.
Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
Playing the Tiny Tinas. Which that is a good game.
Said.
I was very surprised.
Yes, here.
Kia Rex said,
hoping for fiber in the text.
Yeah.
J Rizzo 840
I'm hoping
said,
for fiber also.
Miss Yar buddy, I have streamed a little bit in the past when some buddies wanted to check Kate out.
Kia Rex
Oh, in
said,
the next month?
Next month,
That's
lol.
pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. If I do have to move again, Ken,
Yes.
fiber is available.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I found one spot in town where fiber is available, and the place we might be looking at might have it. So we'll see.
Nice. How many minutes? How long is it from your house to that place?
Like
Kia Rex
10 minutes.
said,
Also,
Really? And they
hello,
couldn't get
Ken,
fiber
you
10
live right
minutes
now
away
now,
from
too.
that
right?
house?
I know, right?
10 minutes? That's
Jay
what?
Rizzo
Like,
840.
less than a mile?
Said,
Wow.
Still living in the desert.
I am still living in the desert, and no, Ken is not live right now. Ken is just in my head. Zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie. And Kia, if you would like to join the call, you're more than welcome to as well.
I am doing good, Kia. No, I stream on Saturdays, but I will be coming back. I took a couple months break working on my mentality and other personal stuff. Stuff I'm working on, trying to get a job and stuff like that. So I'll be coming back probably between this week and the end of the month. But yes, I'm good.
And yes, Jerry, I am still living in the desert. It's still very warm, but we have a pool, so that's good. And I have, as being someone who lives in a very hot climate, I have a very bad situation where if I
Kia
have like
Rex
said,
hold on.
I unfortunately don't have my headset here, it's at my parents' for recording pod episodes. I completely understand that, Ken, and I hope you're doing well, heart.
No problem, Kia. Did you see that, Ken?
Yeah, I was just waiting because I can hear you. I can't hear your TTS.
I know.
So I was just waiting. But yes, Kia, I'm doing way better than what I was doing a few months ago. Yeah, so I'm doing better. You know, I'm excited to come back. But yes, thank you for that.
But I don't do well with fans blowing on me. I tend to get sick.
No?
Yeah. And so
But you can stand coolers, inside AC.
I mean, yeah, that's not a problem, but I like if the fan's blowing directly on me, that's when it's no good. And right now I have the fan blowing directly on me because it's like 30 degrees warmer
That's
in here
weird.
than the rest of the house. And it's driving me nuts because I'm afraid I'm going to get sick.
Yeah, I have a Lasco box fan blowing on me, and I have the swamp cooler going just because I needed the room to cool down a little bit.
Rizzo
We're under
840
100, but
said,
I have to
I've
have
been
it
meaning to
comfortable.
ask you for some time. What is your goat spacefaring story arc in comics?
Oh man. I mean, if it's got to be a spacefaring story arc in comics, the greatest of all time to me is Crisis on Infinite Earths 1. The very first one they did back in the 80s.
J Rizzo 840
Because
said, I can't get over how much I love Jim Starling.
Kia Rex
said,
gotta love desert life, it's way too hot still. J Rizzo 840 said, great choice.
it was a smart move by an editing team back in the day to get their continuity underlined and make it more accessible for readers to pick up. And for the hardcore people who had followed it for 30 years, by the time they'd done it, it was this amazing thing. For people that were just starting comics, it was a good story, even if you didn't know all the background stuff. Suddenly there were versions of Superman getting killed. There were versions of the Justice League getting killed. There was all this stuff that they may not have tracked over the 30 years of DC continuity, but it was a way to bring in headlines. And I still like Infinite Crisis better as a story, but I think Crisis on Infinite Earths, you wouldn't have any of the rest of basically the foundation of DC without it. So I think that's probably one of the best spacefaring ones ever. If you're talking about a personal comic storyline, I'm still a sucker for Quasar. I think Quasar is one of the best and most underrated characters, but maybe we'll get him in future MCU movies. We'll see. Adam Warlock is great too, and he's kind of a spacefaring creature in that way.
J Rizzo 840
said,
Quasar, Annihilation Wave.
Yep.
I don't know too much about comics.
Yep. All right, so let's talk about the things that we were going to discuss. First, let's talk about the giveaway program. So Ken and I found this program yesterday in a stream, and I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I played with it thoroughly yesterday, and it has some problems. It's cool, but it has some problems.
See, I was trying to go back through his stream because I walked away shortly after he typed it up, and his stream chat didn't go all the way back, so I couldn't get the link.
It's called LACH with 3 H's, LACHHH tools. However, it is
Cincencio
said, Bonjour tout le monde.
Bonjour Cincencio. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Je m'appelle Mark, and you've expended all of my French. But welcome to the channel. So yes, it's called LACH Tools, and it's a bit of a hack together thing. Basically, this is one guy apparently that programmed it, and it's
say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
Yes, I know omelette du fromage as well. Thank you, Ken. But yes, it's a little bit hacked together. And the reason I'm saying that is because as the program is launched on your computer, there are supposed to be 2 outputs. one for the green screen things and one for the giveaway things. And the problem is that I'm turning on the green screen right now.
Yeah.
And it may actually work. We'll see. Otherwise, it may actually show the program. And that's the problem, is like they keep seeming to intersperse with each other. So it's a nice thing for cheers. Like, for example, I'm going to test the animation here. Right, and it's not working. Hold on one second.
Right back.
I can hear it firing off, and yet I do not see it. Let me try refreshing it real quick. Test it again here. Oh, you know what? It's too far down in the stack. That's the problem. Hold on. There we go. Now let me try and refresh this stack because it's not supposed to be showing what it's showing right now. There we go. And if I test it, it doesn't work for the overlays. So that's kind of the problem. It tends to work on certain things and then it doesn't on others. So again, you're still not seeing what's supposed to be happening here. But that's not the real reason that I got it. Oh, there we go. I finally got it to work. So that's for like cheers, and then they have donation ones as well. They have host alerts, which are pretty nice.
Oh, that little cannon and everything going up?
Yeah, that's a cheer alert. I finally got it to work. The whole time you're gone, it wasn't working.
Now, is this a thing that's for OBS or is it just a website thing?
No, it's for any. It's for any.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you're using. The problem is that 9 times out of 10, that animation, it shows the actual thing instead of the actual program instead of the overlay like it should. So here's
I got this as well, mainly for giveaways in the future.
Well, and that's really, Tickets Please, why I got it was for the and there's not even I can't turn it down in the software, but I can turn it down here. Hold on.
Oh, you can't?
You can turn it down in the actual program, which I need to do. So it's not quite as loud. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. But the real reason that I got it is for the giveaway feature. And so let me turn on the giveaway feature. So the giveaway feature, you are going to end up showing the screen because it almost never shows on the actual overlay for some reason. So basically, I've got two things set up in my software: the green screen for the alerts, and then the another layer for showing the program so I can do giveaways. And so the nice part about this is I can just say add viewers because it's synced with your channel, and I say load, and it's going to load everybody that's in the channel right now. And so if I want to do a giveaway of whatever,
that easy, huh?
Yeah, whatever it is, I just hit start animation, or let me turn it down a little bit so it's not going to blast everybody's eardrums out. But basically,
oh wow, it even shows people that are mods. In case you want to
So unfortunately, this is the problem.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, it does the giveaway, and then it sticks on the black screen. The only
like
way,
it's doing now.
Yeah, the only way to get it done is close it out and reboot it, which is fine. But I mean, it sucks because there are other things that you want to do with that once it's chosen the appropriate person. So, for example, hold on, let me turn off the green screen. See, and now it's not even capturing properly once I rebooted it.
Yeah.
Let me refresh it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So now it's back, right? So my winner was Jimmy Julius. So this is the nice part. So I say Jimmy _ Julius. And I can put in whatever number I want here, but I say, okay, Jimmy, let me know you're still here because maybe he's not, right? So I can start this. And he's basically got 40 seconds to say anything.
Right. That's what Blue did last night.
Right. Or you can hit the space bar if you know he's here and go wait. So if I hit the space bar or he types, it's going to do this. If you, I'm going to set it down to 5 seconds just as a test here. If he doesn't do that, if he doesn't type in the amount of time given, then at that point it will do this instead. And you re-roll or do whatever you want to do. But the nice part about this, I think one of the coolest things about this is that it also integrates with Twitter. And so, why is it doing this? Jimmy Julius. One of the things you can do is you can say, hey, I want to export this, and it will do this. It will say whatever you want it to say down here. It'll link to your channel, and then you can immediately just post it to Twitter. And when I say you can immediately post it to Twitter, literally as difficult as it is hitting the share button, which is currently, you guys can't see it. It's behind my little dude here. But if I click that share button, it's going to bring it over here. And then I just say send tweet. And that's it. I don't have to do anything else. Jimmy Julius won the last giveaway. Next giveaway in an hour. Be there.
Yeah. You post that, Jimmy's going to pop in. Would I win? Would I win? Would I win?
Our love and gratification. So I'll send it. Yep, there it goes. So now it's sent to Twitter. And if I open my Twitter up, then we should be able to see that indeed it is there. Let me remove my giant dome from the screen. Here we go. If I go to Twitter.
Yeah, it just popped up now.
There it is.
Yep.
So that's kind of nice that you can set it up to do all that. Again, there are other people reporting the black screen issue. Nobody has really mentioned anything about the fact that the green screen isn't doing its job, but I'm not really here to use it for that. I'm here to use it for the giveaway feature because I think that's super cool.
Well, could you put it up? Can you put the link up in the chat?
Yes. Standby one.
So it's better for just giveaways, but is it better than that one that you gave me?
I mean, it's definitely more interactive and I think fun.
Okay.
Than that one. The what is it? It is called.
I have it somewhere.
I have it. Just give me a second. I'm looking right now. It's like
Stream D Live.
D Live, yeah. Yeah, and that one's fine. Does the same thing at its core, but this is more. I think this is more video gamey / fun.
Yeah.
And the link for chat is right here. Bam.
Gamersledge
said. http://www.lakushtools.com/
There it is. Pop that up. Put my stream stuff to look at later. So was it pretty easy? Like, was it like a pick up and go, or you had to like really like mess around with it?
Hold on.
In the Army Now starring Pauly Shore.
In the Army Now is a military comedy starring the inimitable Pauly Shore.
Hated him in Biodome, left the theater.
Nice. Yeah, it is a pretty straightforward tool. It'll take you about 3 minutes to set up as far as getting everything done, but then you'll need to, you won't be doing a web capture, you'll be doing an app capture because it shows up in your application list and you just grab it from there and off you go.
Tickets please, said. The fan was hitting the mic.
I was wondering what was happening there. Yeah, I was wondering about that clip. Dean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, Fred.
Let's see. Do I have anything to show you?
You have a question that I need to answer. Actually,
what the fuck?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Wait, no.
Oh yeah, about
there's no way.
Free recording software.
She's not.
Yeah, and
wait,
you already have it. I'll explain that.
How's your crosshair placement so good?
There we go. Oh, dang it! I did it too quick once again.
No, that's not. We're not doing that.
I hung out with Lightbright a long time last night.
Prophet Profanity said. Oi.
Prophet Profanity, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Why are you embarrassed in front of company, Big Hurts? Why are you embarrassed?
Yeah, so I really like. Let me give you a quick shout out as well.
Oh, so this is the chick that we get added to our party.
Prophet Profanity said.
A new hello there, really nice.
Yes. And new shout out stuff that I very much like. And a couple other new things. But yes, so basically the way I've set this up is I now have a Stream Deck button that I use.
Prophet Profanity said. How are you doing, Mark and gang?
I'm doing fantastic. Ken's doing pretty good today too, I think. He aggravated his back a
good
little
Prophet.
bit.
Had to help carrying a love seat / recliner couch thing. So yeah.
But yeah, I've got basically just a button on my Stream Deck so that when I want to do a giveaway, I can just immediately. This is one of I've added to my stack of programs that I open when I start the stream, and it's just super. I really like it as far as what it does. I just wish it would stop hanging on the black screen, but it's not the end of the world. I can quickly close it and reopen it and do what I got to do. But I really like it in terms of it's a pretty fun. It's a pretty fun way to do a giveaway. It's easy to pull all the people in. I can add my subs if I want to add them. You can manually add people if you want to take somebody out. Like, let's say another TTV viewer I know is a bot. I just click on it and boom, it's gone. If I think that's everybody in here that's not a real person, so then I can just start my select person and off it goes.
Prophet Profanity said. I forgot to enter.
You didn't forget. We're not giving anything away. And you're in there.
Rigged. Rigged.
I know he won it twice in a row. He's not even here too. But yeah, it's a quick little fun thing that you can do for giveaways. And I think it's a lot more interesting. And you can choose. So Prophet, that's one of the nice things about this is you can choose to, like, I just hit add viewers and everybody that's in chat is automatically entered in. So you're already in there right here. if I click on you, it will take you out like another TTV viewer is a bot and Commander Root is a bot. So I can just click on them and out they go. But the whole point, and the nice part is
Prophet Profanity said, RIC.
I think it's indenting Jimmy Julius because he won something, which is pretty nice. But then let's say you won one Prophet Profanity. You weren't here when we talked about it before, so we'll do it again real quick. Prophet Profanity. So now I can set this to where I say, oh, Prophet, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Quick type something in the next 40 seconds to let me know you're in the chat. So no, type anything, Prophet.
Prophet Profanity said, yo.
So it does have a little bit of the lag, just like the stream.
Yeah, that's why I set it to 40 seconds. Because, you know, by the time I tell him, say something, then, you know, it's going to be 15 seconds. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, if you decide you want to set this to be a command, you can do that right from here also. So instead of doing chat auto add, you say exclamation point here or whatever you want it to be, to have it automatically to restrict it, that you have to do the command to enter. So that's it.
Interesting. I might try to set it up.
Yeah, it's super easy. And there we go. I wasn't connected to chat because I had to hit the space bar for you. But then, so yeah, it automatically connects to your Twitch chat once you've actually signed in up here in the top left. And that's about the extent of the difficulty of it. And then if you want to do the sharing to Twitter, you'll need to actually sign into Twitter. It'll have you log in and you'll get a code from Twitter and then enter it here and then you're done. And that's how you can do the auto posting to Twitter to say that Prophet Profanity has won.
Yeah.
So it's a fun little program. Just keep in mind if it does hang up for some reason, just kill it and reopen it, and you're good to go.
Okay.
But yeah, I just keep it kind of drugged down to the bottom of my screen, and you can't really change its size or minimize it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'd say just use it for the giveaways. It's pretty sweet for giveaways.
Okay.
And then you had a question that I need to answer.
So what's a good recording software to use that can record in 1080 by 1920, which is a TikTok or YouTube short format that is not you uploading to Google Drive to PC, then editing with Resolve, which I asked somebody and they go, that's how they do it. I will still edit with Resolve, but I want to keep the aspect ratio without zooming in.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for free or paid.
Thank you. You already have it.
The XSplit?
Yep. Because one of the things that hold on.
Really? I could put XSplit recording into
absolutely
portrait mode?
Yeah. That's all of them. OBS, Streamlabs OBS, you can do it for all of them. Let me find the right screen. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because the person I asked, he goes, oh, I record with my phone, plug my phone in, I upload it to my Google Drive, then I download it from my Google Drive to PC, then I edit it with Resolve, then I upload it to TikTok. And I was like, there has to be a simpler way. And when I was trying, I was like, okay, I can't record with Resolve, and I don't want to do it the way they were doing. And I knew I could record with XSplit, I just didn't know I could change the aspect ratio.
So up here in the top right, for XSplit, you'll see where it says 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
Yep. You just click that and you say workspace or resolution, excuse me. And here you should be able to do add a custom resolution, and you just set it to 1080 by 1920. And that's it. That's as hard as it gets.
All right.
So keep in mind, the only thing you can't do is and I want to make sure I'm saying this clearly. The only thing you cannot do is stream in more than one
aspect ratio.
And you can't record.
Oh no, this
in more
was
than one.
just for recording.
Yep, that's it. That's all you got to do. It will set your workspace there, and then you can move your inputs however you want to work within that space.
Yeah, because the reason I was asking that is because I was checking out Resolve and I was getting more into it. But everybody says, like, okay, you pick the 1080 by 1920, but then you upload your 1920 by 1080 aspect video and you just stretch it. And I was like, I don't want to stretch it because then you're missing out on the whole thing. Or you have it as 1920 by 1080, but it's a minimalist little square in the middle.
Yeah, slice out of the middle. Yeah. Yep.
And I was like, no, I want to make a TikTok using it. Okay.
Yep, that's it. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. So yeah, you can record using your broadcasting studio, broadcasting software, whatever one you have, and it's already built in to do that. You just got to change the workspace.
Okay.
And when I do broadcast to Instagram, I get just the center of the screen.
Yeah.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, Superstars, what's up?
So there's...
OG, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Superstar is all you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday.
Oh. Oh, Lord.
What are you doing in that clip, my friend?
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Is that God of War? Is that
Yes,
what that
it
was?
is. Oh my God, that takes me back.
Hilarious.
OG Joystick Shinobi
Yeah, that's
said,
what I thought it was.
That's God of War tapping cheeks, Lul.
Oh,
man.
gee.
Definitely not family friendly, but hello and welcome.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
So-
if I'd been in your channel, I would have clipped it too.
Yeah. So I do have another one. It's for a giveaway, but I'm using it as a
OG
redemption
Joystick Shinobi
for me.
said, "You're all sorry,
it
everyone."
Took me. It's easy to set up. It depends on how many you want on there. You could either download an app, which you use through either your emulator or BlueStacks like me, or you could just use it from the website.
Hold on one second before we get into that, because I do want to show OG this because he might be interested in this as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is a tool called Latch Tools, but it's really good for giveaways. OG kind of adds a little bit of old school flair to your giveaways. So it's a free program you can download, and this is the. I think I still have it. Yep, this is the
Gamersledge
the
said,
link for it.
http://www.lakushtools.com/
But it's really nice because I can just click add viewers and load all of my viewers in.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, oh, okay.
And so you can see you're here, and if there's people you don't want, like another TTV viewer or Commander Root, you can just click on them and it kicks them out of the giveaway. Stream Elements, Restream Bot, Stream Hider Bot, get out of here. We only want all these fine folks like so. And then literally you just click start animation whenever you're ready. And I'll turn the music down a little bit here. And this is what it looks like.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, oh yeah.
And the nice part about this is that once you pick your winner, which we just did, then I can say, oh, OG Joystick, he won. Are you still in the chat? Because maybe you got to be here to claim the prize or whatever. And so all you got to do at this point is you'll notice I'm connected to chat already up here in the top right. So I can say OG Joystick Shinobi. And then I say, okay, it says, say anything in chat, OG. Literally type anything, OG.
OG Joystick Shinobi says.
And as soon as you typed, it recognized you and verified you were there and shows you as the winner. And it also integrates with Twitter. So literally at this point, I can just, it'll make an image that says, hey, you won the giveaway. Come to my channel, and it'll have your channel URL there. And then from there, you can just hit share, and it integrates directly with Twitter. And I can send the tweet, and it'll show up on my page showing that you won the giveaway. So it's pretty sweet. Free tool. I thought you might be interested in that one. It's pretty good. The only bad thing is that when you do the giveaway animation, like 9 times out of 10 for me, it's hanging up on the black screen afterwards, and you just got to quit it out.
Gamersledge
restart it again.
Game Trickster Pizza Time is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 11 boss points.
What's up, Game Trickster? Welcome to
Game
stream.
Trickster Pizza Time said.
Hi.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
said.
How are you doing?
Game Trickster Pizza Time
said.
Me good.
I'm doing fantastic, just corralling unruly dogs. They're 12-pound dogs that think that they're 40-pound dogs or 50-pound dogs.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said.
Been exploring this platform called Trovo. Gamersledge
said.
Tickets Please is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 5 boss points.
Thank you for checking in, everybody. And yeah, we actually simulcast out to Trovo as well. It's okay. It's all right. We have some followers on Trovo. It's not bad. You know, YouTube is obviously the biggest platform. Twitch is the best live streaming platform for discoverability. Trovo is good too, but it doesn't have nearly as many viewers as, say, Twitch or something like that. So keep that in mind. But yeah, Trovo is not bad. And then because we use Restream for it, as people on Trovo chat, it shows up for me in chat so that I can see the people talking.
OG Joystick Shinobi said.
I need help with discoverability.
Yeah,
Game Trickster Pizza Time said.
Met many small streamers on Trovo.
So
OG Joystick Shinobi said.
I need to be partnered next month.
Let me tell you about that, because even if you meet partner, sometimes it takes 6 months for the review to happen. That's a stream Ken and I went into.
OG Joystick Shinobi.
Yeah,
said.
I follow
on
a guy,
everything,
his name
even
is
for the
Blue Thunder
Pentagon.
Gaming. 6 months after his first stream, big congrats to him as he had a celebration history. He applied for partner. It took him 69 days.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
to finally get the
said.
email.
Visited 102 streams on Trovo.
Nice, Game Trickster. And I still say the trifecta for discoverability is post your stuff on other platforms, meaning Insta, TikTok, Hover, things of that nature. That's number 1. Number 2 is go into other people's streams and make friends, be part of their community, and invariably, as you get to know them and play with them and enjoy spending time with them, they will become
OG
a part of
Joystick
yours.
Shinobi said.
Love Hover, I can't lie about that.
And
That's one thing I haven't done.
Number 3 is Twitter. I think Twitter is huge. You know, interact with people on Twitter just like you would on Twitch. You know, don't link dump because nobody likes that. Get in and go talk to people on Twitter, make some connections that way, because I have a bunch of people who follow us that are from completely unrelated communities, like the tabletop role-playing community or the wrestling community. And those three things exist separately on Twitter.
Game Tricks of Pizza Time said,
talked on Twitter with people on Trovo.
That's exactly it. Yep. So it's just, you know, I mean, it's hard for one person to do. Trust me, I know, but you really got to try and do all three of those things to try and get visibility for your channel up. I have made some phenomenal friendships that way by going into people's streams and just hanging out with them and being a part of their community. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, I'm now a mod in several of them, and that's brought even more people our way because they're like, oh, who's this person who's constantly here in this channel? I want to know about them too. And so that's kind of cool. And I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon.
Game Tricks of Pizza Time said, met some good people.
I don't think I've asked. I might have asked OG, and I'm sorry if I did and I forgot the answer. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? Game Trickster, are you going to TwitchCon? I love Hover. It is my least, like my most neglected platform. I need to do more stuff on Hover.
I stopped using it.
Game Tricks of Pizza Time said,
I don't have the money.
No problem. No judgment. I'm very, very blessed in the fact that I can just drive there. And I'm staying with friends, so I don't have to pay for any hotels. I literally just have to pay for gas and food. So I get that it is not economically feasible for a lot of people. And no shade.
Just the price wasn't feasible for me this time. Well, I've never done a convention. I've never been to a Comic-Con or anything, so I'm not used to the prices.
That is super affordable for any networking thing. Usually, like one day is $500 for any.
Well, see, I'm still not good at networking because I've popped into some people's streams, like during the day, like after I take my daughter to school.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like I say like a couple things, but then like my introvertness like kicks in, and I just stop talking.
No, I won't be there.
And then I just go alert. So
no problem. Thanks for reminding me. I couldn't remember if you had said yay or nay. But yeah.
Game Tricks of Pizza Time said,
my
some
biggest problem is
people on
networking.
Twitter talked about
You
that
showed
they
me how to
can't go
network,
to
and you know
TwitchCon.
it did help when I started on here. But it's like actually talking and making friends and everything is not my biggest suit.
Well, I mean, you should.
Unless I actually meet you on a game.
Well, you should. That's what I was kind of where I was going to kind of go with that is you should find other people who play RPGs and talk to them and find, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of commonality there. Those will probably be the easiest folks. All right. I'm being attacked by my puppies. Yes, boys. Yes, boys. I love you both. All right. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm trying to let the puppy be out today.
Yeah.
And so far that has not backfired, which is crazy. Lay down. 1, 2, 3.
So I found a thing for me because I was trying to find like a casino thing like you do.
Game Tricks of Pizza Time.
I did find one that works.
Made it to 582 followers
I
today.
found a casino one that is like free, but I have to bring it up all the time. But I was looking at something I could bring as a source or capture.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called spinthewheel.app.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's you have to put in what you want, but it's basically a lottery with. So it's one
Game
of my
Tricks
alerts
of Pizza
now
Time
because
said,
I wanted to find something.
12
because
people from
Drew
Trovo
was
checked
talking to
out
me.
my
He's like,
channel.
You know, talk to Mark, see if you can grab it and like borrow it, or he goes like do like marbles or something like Dark does. So I was trying to find something that I do.
Jimmy Julius said,
so the app I actually downloaded through BlueStack actually does like a
raid
explosion or like celebration. So I put on there for how many like Kokeshi yens people could win. including a jackpot, and it has a fair mode to where it doesn't pick the same thing after each other.
Right.
But you have to set it up yourself.
Sure.
Like you have to type in what it is and stuff like that. But yeah, I just found that because people can use it for different stuff. Like, oh, what's a game that I will play today? You guys decide, or
Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Said,
just whatever you could think
Twitch
of.
will
you know,
always be the best
I see people
platform.
do it for like, oh, what should I do this week? Should I go for a walk or whatever? So I think it's something that's free.
Yep.
You know, we love that word free. But yeah, you have to sit there and think about, okay, what am I going to put in? So I put in like all the way up to like 400,000. It took a hot minute putting it in.
Gamers
So yeah,
Said,
I kind of like
Spin
it.
the
So
wheel dot app.
there's something there for free for people.
Yep. So I just put the link in chat. Congratulations on the GPU, Jimmy Julius, and congratulations on 582 followers, Game Trickster. But yeah, spin the wheel app is a good one. And then I wanted to actually talk about another one that is something that I am possibly looking into doing. And that is a trivia show. And I was like, I don't know, there's not a lot of people that I see do them. And we have some ideas on what to do for them specifically. But I was like, I need the mechanic. Like I need the questions. I need the integration with chat. And so the one that I ended up going with is called, I need to actually get to my stream manager. It's called, it's loading. Come on.
Oh, it's a Twitch thing?
Yeah, it's integrated with Twitch. Just for some reason it's not loading. Let me reload this page. QuizKit. So it's an extension.
You're gonna have time to do the trivia show?
No, but I mean, maybe we'll do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
But basically, you can use already made quizzes, or you can create
nice.
your own. And then once you do it, so I'm going to do like general trivia 10 questions, right? So basically I choose it. This is all from within your dashboard, right? So you're not having to go, oh, I'm sorry. You can't see all of it here. Let me pull it over here. It's all from within your dashboard. So you don't have to do this outside of Twitch, except for creating the quizzes.
How did you come across this?
Takes you to a website because I was searching how to do a quiz show. So there's points or you can choose knockout, and I'm just going to go with the points, and you do start quiz. And what's going to happen is you're going to see it. It's going to send the rules to the players. You can see it just popped up on my screen. Here's the general rules. And then when everybody's ready, I just hit start, and you should see the questions on the screen right now.
Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Said,
think
I
I might have
told
seen
like
this
14
one
people
time.
I spend a few minutes telling them about Trovo.
Oh yeah,
Game Tricks or
I
Pizza
saw like
Time.
one person
Said,
do this
on
for like
Twitch.
5 minutes, then like I backed out.
See, and you get points for how quickly you click it, and then at the end, when the time is up, then it has me it tells me what the correct answer is. Badminton being the correct answer.
Yeah.
And then I reveal the answer, and it's going to show it in the actual items that pop up on screen here. There's badminton in the bottom right as being is the right answer. And then I continue on to the next one.
Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Said, I got
So you
two
would do that
people
for a whole
interested
stream?
in it.
I don't know. Maybe it's a short form stream, but I'm kind of thinking, I've got a couple ideas for it. And I was just looking for the, and then at the end you can show the scores and see who got how many. Tickets Please is my winner. He's also the only person to answer, but you get the point. So the idea there is that it's the structure I need to build something around. And it's completely free. It's called QuizKit. So that is just to find it, you just go to the extensions in your manager.
Yeah.
And just search for QuizKit and it'll pop up and install it. And then it becomes an overlay on your stream and off you go.
Nice.
And then you actually run it from the creator dashboard, the stream manager dashboard. It'll just show up over here on the right side and you run it from there. Which I thought was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got 2 people on Twitch. I got 2 people interested. Great. Congrats, Game Trickster.
Jimmy Julius
said, "At Game Trickster Pizza Time, every try words on
for me,
stream."
I love words
Trickster,
on stream. Sorry, go ahead.
For me, the whole hover thing is I don't do enough clips.
That wasn't Game Trickster Pizza Time. That was OG. That was talking about hover.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're good. Yeah, he's talking about Trovo, which is another streaming platform.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if those are going to stay there forever.
Yeah, I was thinking about pulling the trigger when I come back to do restream, since I could do the 2 or the free.
Yep.
Just go ahead and do it. 'Cause
Tickets, please.
said,
I hadn't been on hover in a minute.
I'm just ending the quiz so that hopefully it will clear off the screen here.
Oh, I finally got a view on a TikTok, finally over 700.
Oh, congrats.
And all it was I made a video about my affiliate link with XSplit. And I was like, are you serious? It's not even me on camera. It's just an ad.
Jimmy
from their
Julius said,
dashboard
"Do
with
you
music."
think hover
was
will
like,
be another
whatever.
mixer?"
I mean, it doesn't seem to be hitting critical mass, Jimmy. I think hover is good for creators finding each other's stuff. I'm not sure there are actually non-creators on hover at the moment. But all the content you have on hover, you can take to TikTok, etc. So I think that's good in and of itself. Refresh. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to check on the missus, who's not feeling well today. So I'm gonna run and do that. Ken, what do we put up today? We got
Kitty Cat,
yeah, but which one? I got multiple ones.
number 4. I'll just take a stab in the dark.
1, 2, 3. I only got 3 cats.
Okay, 3.
3. All right, be back.
So, since he's not back yet, what has everybody had for breakfast, lunch, dinner? How's everybody's day going? How is everybody's weekend? Has anybody got work or school? Day off tomorrow? I know tomorrow I gotta take my daughter back to school. She's been off for being sick, so she has to go back.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 ba ba ba. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 da. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you. Want to spend some time with just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 da.
Okay, we're back.
Already.
Let's see. So yes, we talked about that. We talked about quiz shows. We talked about programs for recording in vertical. We talked about giveaway programs. What else you got, Ken?
I think that's all I had. I've been doing other. Oh, it's followers.com minus the vowels. So it's FLLWR.
What? What are we talking about?
You asked me if I had anything else. I found something from a TikTok. Kind of like TikTok made me do it. It was called followers.com, but you have to spell it without the vowels.
Oh,
so FLLWRS.com.
I see. It's a Twitter history.
Shows you who you lost and who you gained. Because like me, like I got back up to like 390 on Twitter. So I was like, who are these people? And sometimes I don't even pay attention. And so this is just, I know they're not graphic designers.
Sure, we'll allow it. Oh, so the only way to get this information is via tweet?
No, I don't think I've ever
said,
tweeted
USMG Valorfall is a rock star.
Yeah,
Has
you have
checked
to-
in for the day.
you have to do
and
it as a
has
tweet.
4 boss points.
I mean, I just started it now. It says there's nothing but check again. So maybe
Yeah.
I don't have to do that. USMG Valorfall, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon / evening, depending where you are. We get you a quick shout out. Shout out at you.
Yeah, after his shout out, I do have a question because I don't think I've ever asked you.
Sure.
USMG Valorfall said, my fiance made Korean barbecue tacos.
Nice. Korean barbecue tacos are ace. I just went to Best Friends, which is a Roy Choi Korean restaurant, and they had street tacos there, and I'm not going to lie, those are the best street tacos I've ever had in my life. Worth the price of admission for them alone. It was fantastic. We had Marie Callender's for lunch. I specifically had shepherd's pie, and she had pot roast. And then for dinner, I think we're making lemon chicken at around like 8 o'clock our time.
We're having tacos.
Nice. It's not Tuesday, though.
I don't care. Tacos is any day.
I know. Okay, so what's shout outs done? What's the question you got?
USMG
Where do you get your casino
Valorfall
games that you do? Where do
said,
you get your
What's
Heidi
the
and Wonderwall?
website that makes it so you drink root beer and Crawdad gets mad?
So that is
Because every place I've been looking, like when I try to roll it, to make sure that I'm not like trying to sit here forever and give everybody like
Mechanics
millions
DG
of
bot
Stardust.
said,
I'm trying to
links to
find one
all
that
my
does
socials and other cool
like you
stuff
do.
can be found at
So I can borrow your idea. But everyone I find online, you either have to go to an online casino or it starts out at like 30,000 and the first jackpot they hit is like millions. I'm like, well, I can't do that. So
yeah. So USMG Valorfall, it's mechanics. So that should take you right there. Just go to my Stardust Marketplace, and there is the redemption under alerts for Taunt Crawdad. Is the one that makes me drink a root beer, and Crawdad gets mad. Although Crawdad is currently offline, sadly.
yeah, hope to see that brother back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
working
know.
through some stuff.
Yep.
But yes, that mechanics is where you can do that. I think it's 5,000 points to make me taunt Crawdad by drinking a root beer in his honor. But yes, Ken, where I go for that is actually VegasSlotsOnline.com.
VegasSlotsOnline.com.
Yep.
Go on right now.
And really, it's just about playing different games and finding what you want to do for that.
I might have looked at this one too.
Well, they
because
have,
it was pink on
hundreds.
Google.
They have hundreds of games.
Yeah. Well, because I was trying to think like staying with my theme, like finding like a Chinese or samurai or ninja slot. So I'd probably have to sit here and find like go through
Yeah, they have a ton of those, luckily, actually.
Now, do you download it as a source or you just capture it?
Screen cap it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the same for the wife's also. She's got one that she does for her show, but she she hasn't streamed a lot, so a lot of people haven't even seen. I don't think anybody's seen it yet, actually, but it is.
Oh no, that'd be a surprise.
Hers is a guaranteed one, so like it's got this thing where you can spend a certain amount of money at the beginning, and it's like a guaranteed jackpot. But what you get,
okay.
so we decided to do that, but then change the amount to be higher because you're going to win more.
Okay.
But she's got two different machines that she does that are specific to her, and I'm not going to say what they are. We'll eventually make it happen. She'll be on, and everybody can find.
Because I was looking to do one like this, borrow it from you, and then have that wheel, so I have like two. So there's two different things.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But like I said, I've been looking for like 4 days, and all the ones I see are like millions that you could pay out. I'm just like, no.
Well, generally, I look for ones that have real world counterparts because then they're going to pay out realistically.
Because I found one that was that you didn't have to put money in to like get back your tokens. Because I had like the Game of Thrones one, but I was trying that out for a few days to see what the odds were, trying out the mini games. But as soon as I lost all the money on there, they wanted me to pay to get more tokens.
You can just refresh.
This one just refreshes?
Yeah, all of them you can just refresh.
See, that's what I was looking into, because even like ones from Microsoft Store and Google Play, like you still have to you either have to wait a few days to get free tokens, and I'm like, no. So, yeah, thank you for that.
Sure, absolutely. Let's see. AC writes in and says, I can't get PS5 audio to come through my stream. I have a capture card all hooked up correctly. Everything runs perfect. The only issue is I can't get my game and or voice audio to broadcast out. Is there a quick fix or setting to change or add? I've attempted to get it to work in the past and just gave up. Appreciate any help or suggestion. Basically, you need to go into your streaming software, and there's a couple things that you can check. For example, in mine, which is XSplit, but it looks somewhat similar to OBS. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen. Hold on one second, because I am not currently. There we go. So this is my streaming software. Down here in the bottom right is my stack of different things. What you'll find is for your capture card, you'll probably need to look at the properties for it and see what the audio is set to. So here I've got video and audio. If I go to the audio, you need to make sure that it's set to your capture card, because if it's set to built in, there will be no audio. And I'm guessing this is probably what your problem is. So you need to find the HDMI audio input for your capture device, and that should fix your problem. You should then have your game audio come through there. Now, as far as the second part of that question, as to your voice.
Megaphone Valor Fall played any non-TTRPG show, Donkey Kong Acapella, for 1000 Stardust.
Hold on one second.
Megaphone. USMG Valor Fall said. Oh, there it is.
No, it didn't play though. So give me 1 second. Let me make sure that I don't need to refresh the... 1 second. Mechanics. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second.
USMG Valor Fall said,
I just have to break everything every time.
And that's okay. That's what we keep you around for. It just means I got to do more testing, and you help. You help me test it out. So let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me grab the overlay again. Mechanics. There we go. GG Services, Stream Tools. Let me get my sound off settings. Copy the link. Copy the link. Add source.
Charbabybits said,
What's up,
How
Char
have you
Baby?
been, gamer?
I'm doing fantastic. How's your Sunday? How was the Fortnite yesterday? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can you give Char Baby another shout out, pretty please? Ken?
Yes.
Thank you. Web page. While I fix this real quick. Bam.
Charbabybits said,
It was great and Fortnite W was Fortnite.
There we go. Now it's working. And there was your Donkey Kong acapella. Thank you for that. And sorry it didn't work the first time, but thanks for letting me know. We got it sorted now. I'm not sure if that's where I'm going to keep it in the bottom right, but sounds good for right now. Why are you being such a needy puppy? Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. You're a mop. You're a mop is what you are. You're a raccoon mop.
Is that Marvel?
No, this is a rocket. This is a rocket who looks like a reverse skunk. Don't you? Oh, yeah. Lots of licks. Lots of licks. I know. They're both dirty.
USMG Valor Fall
said,
You play HeroClix.
Mechanics GG bot said,
I used to be a HeroClix
Megaphone Valor Fall
Actually,
played any non-TTRPG show a mini
grab a HeroClix, I'll be right back.
HeroClix for 500 Stardust. Megaphone.
Not only did I used to play HeroClix and be a judge for it at the comic shop, but I also used to do custom HeroClix once upon a time. Because we'd cut them up and then reglue them and repaint them. So we could make characters that did not have HeroClix into the game. So let me see if I can get this. So this is a Norin Rad Silver Surfer HeroClix. One, you know what? Hold on one second. Let me turn the blur off of my camera in the background, then we won't have this issue. Here we go. All right. Well, there it goes. So this is the Silver Surfer. Nice part about this is, so these are
USMG Valor Fall said,
I wanted to play HeroClix and nobody else did.
So you had to basically, it was luck of the draw as to whether or not you got it out of the pack. Come on now. It's doing too good a job of auto-focusing on my face. And it's not focusing on the click. There we go. Come on, there you go. Close. Maybe if I put a book in front of my face. There we go. I got to move it in 3D once it's in focus. Come on. So yeah, it's one of the best ones they ever made, in my opinion. In terms of the sculpt, I really like it. So. But I literally have a on my wall back behind me. I have a tackle box, or not a tackle box, but it's a storage container mounted to the wall with all of my D&D minis in it.
USMG Valor 4 said, "That reminds me of old school Silver Surfer."
No, that's exactly what it is. It's Silver Surfer, Norrin Rad. That is exactly what it is. But yeah, so that's one of the nicest ones towards the end of my HeroClix journey, because I started with the original stuff. I used to have the Galactus, but I sold him for like $600, so you can't blame me for selling him. The Galactus like literally stood probably 2.5, 3 feet tall on the table.
Oh, wow.
It was amazing. It was amazing. And the only way you could get it was at Gen Con, and of course I got it there, and yeah. But yes. And then I got a second one, Ken, because I realized a while back that you had redeemed this once. And
USMG Valor 4 said,
"Is it just me, or is your audio video sync off slightly?"
If my audio video sync looks off, try refreshing, because I've noticed that happens on Twitch from time to time. Just for some reason, it seems to unsync. I don't know why. But the stream seems to be fine as far as I can tell. But Ken, you had redeemed this once and I never did it. So I'm going to try and do it this time here. It doesn't help that my camera is all the way across the room from me. So that doesn't help.
Minability said, "I am teturbing."
Thank you for teturbing, Min. How are you doing this fine day? I hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's see if I can get this into autofocus. There we go.
Minability
So this is
said,
Quasar.
"Playing a game but I don't know what to do ATM." USMG Valor 4 said,
"Put your hand behind it."
Oh, okay.
Another really good sculpt. This is probably like the 4th gen of HeroClix sculpts. They're really
USMG Valor 4 said,
"Looks almost like Adam Warlock."
They're blonde. That's about and they do have black and red. I actually have Adam Warlock standing next to him, and they don't look anything alike, but same colors. You're not wrong, and they are both blonde. Since you brought him up. There's Adam Warlock.
USMG Valor 4 said, "Very cool." USMG Valor 4 said,
"I got ads, so I can't hear anything you say."
Gamerslich
said, "Let me know when you're out."
I always hate doing show and tell.
USMG Valor 4 said, "Okay, back."
I always hate doing show and tell for one reason only. It exposes the secret that I'm always leaned back in my chair when I'm streaming.
Well, it does look like you're sitting up straight.
It does look like I'm sitting up straight. That's why I do it, because it's just super comfortable to have the chair leaned all the way back.
Yeah, that's how my computer chair is.
You
That's why
win.
I hate
Nurse Gloom
when I come back to
have
stream. I'm
joined.
like, am I going to continue to do PS5 or PC? I'm like,
Nurse Gloom with the
Glyn ability. Said, what's the coolest thing you own? Nurse Gloom.
Welcome
Said,
in, everyone. Hello
Nursig
and
7
welcome.
heart Nursig 7 heart Nursig 7 heart Nursig 7 heart Nursig 7 heart.
Tiny Pink Coffin, welcome
Tiny
in.
Pink
Hello
Coffin.
there.
Said.
Let me get a quick
Nursig 7
shout out
heart
for Nurse.
Nursig 7 heart
Again, I'm sorry. How was
Nursig
the
7
Sonic
heart
Mania? I'm sorry
Nursig
that Shadow the
7
Hedgehog
heart
pissed everyone.
Nursig 7 heart Nursig 7 heart.
Tiny Pink Coffin, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome to the channel. For those of you that might be new here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture
Nurse
related.
Gloom. Said.
Sonic Mania is going great. We passed Hydro City.
I'm glad to hear it. I have not played Sonic Mania, but you like it? But yes, we watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here.
So, my name is Boxy, and it's been a while since
Nurse
I made a
Gloom.
new video.
Said.
So I decided
Loving
that
Sonic
because
Mania
of
in
recent
a
events
huge
that I could make a
Sonic
new
nut.
video.
USMG
Thank you for
Valor
the follow
4.
in, Boxy.
Said.
Is Sonic Mania the new one?
And welcome to the channel, Tiny Pink Coffin. We're happy to have you here. On Sundays, we do Sunday Streamer Tech Support. It's where anybody can come and ask any questions about streaming or tech or hardware or any of that good stuff, or games or miniatures or whatever strikes your fancy, pretty much. It's just a talk show where we hang out. We do answer questions related to streaming, but then we also answer everything else that comes in too. We had life support or life
Nurse
advice come
Gloom.
in earlier.
Said.
Sonic Mania came out in 2017. It's basically a mashup of Sonic 1 to 2 and Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the new one either, actually, USMG Valor for All, so thank you for asking that. Well, we have a raid video for whenever anybody comes in. It showcases our
USMG Valor
unique
4.
sense
Said.
of humor.
What's the new one
I
that
think
is
it's Sonic
supposed to be
Adventures.
coming out?
I think it's Sonic Adventures, but I'm not positive. But let's hit that raid video. Please to enjoy.
Nurse Gloom.
Oh,
Said.
Sonic Frontier.
Sonic
That's
Frontier.
Gamersledge. Said.
OMG, it's a mother trucking raid Yaal. Welcome to Gamersledge.
Gamersledge.
Said.
Activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just want to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
SD 1987 BJVBESS Honey 71 High Said Kokish 3 lit Kokish 3 lit Said Honey 71 Jam Honey Said
Og joys we litty og joys we litty og joy.
Said. A nor KW2 Junimoden say nor K.
Thank you
Said.
again for the raid.
Shiba
Nurse.
6
You
shaky
could've gone
Shiba 6
anywhere.
shaky Shiba 6
You came
shaky.
here, we take that very seriously. We hope everybody has a great time here. If there's anything you need, feel free to just ask. We're happy. There's tons of point redemptions underneath. Make sure if you've not done it before that you
Nurse
check in.
Gloom. said.
OFC love the content you put out.
Thank you very much. Nurse. I appreciate you.
Sione.tv said.
More than I can
Hello.
articulate. You are awesome and I appreciate you. Sione, welcome in.
Said. Sione.tv is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 3 boss points.
And Tiny,
Nurse
are you a
Blue
streamer as well?
said. I gotta go get ready for dinner and a movie'll be lurking. I'll catch you later.
Sounds good, Nurse. Please take care of yourself.
Sione.tv
Do that good post
said.
streaming.
Kazaika 2 penny hug, Kazaika 2 penny hug.
I appreciate you.
Sione.tv
said.
Hey, you're
OMG,
fine.
I'm sorry for the yells, haha.
Tiny Pink Coffin
said.
I do stream, I'm a VTuber.
Hatsune Miku. Nice. Nihongo hanasu ka? Tiny Pink Coffin? Desu ka? Watashi no tomodachi, watashi no Nihongo no sensei deshita. Karetachi no uchi wa Sapporo ni desu.
Tiny Pink Coffin
Okay.
said.
Q tiny
Okay.
PI 5 tiny lurk lol.
That is the correct answer.
Nurse Gloom said. Mark 1 DIDNT. No, you spoke Japanese. Hi.
Hi, so desu yo. Watashi no Nihongo totemo dame desu yo, kedo omoshiroi desu. Yes, I do speak Japanese. I lived with Japanese students for 5 years. I've been to Japan multiple times. It is my favorite country in the world. Yes, I do speak it. And I can actually read it as well, as unless it's kanji, because there's like 300,000 kanji and ain't nobody got time for that. Although the average person only learns 2,000 to 3,000 in their entire lifetime in Japan, I know 3. So if it's a book, a forest, maybe I know 2. If it's a book in a forest, I got you covered. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed.
OG Joystick Shinobi said.
Mark, I'm going to Fukuoka. I am taking you with me. Rubs hands slowly together.
I'm not going to say no. Uh-oh. Dispense Sage Wisdom for 1,000 Stardust. I got you, USDMG Valorfall. Let's get it right now. Here we go. This is really bad.
Tiny Pink Coffin
This should be good.
Said. If I ever get lost in a forest, I know who to go
That's
to.
absolutely right, Tiny Pink Coffin.
LUL.
All right.
Mechanics GG Bot
How do
said.
trees...
Megaphone Valor Full played any show. Dispense Sage Wisdom Dad joke for
I'm
1,000
doing well, Sione.
Stardust.
How are you doing?
Megaphone
Sione.tv
I hope you're having a wonderful
said,
Sunday.
Hope you're doing well.
All right. How do trees get on the internet? How do trees get on the internet? Just like everyone else, they have to log in.
Sione.tv
said.
So far so good, been playing lots of Splatoon 3 hectares.
Min Ability said.
Eat this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went too fast, man. My bad. Did you hear the one I did at the end of the podcast?
OG Joystick Shinobi
said.
Wow, Og
No,
Joy's cracking up.
I was there, but I wasn't there for the end.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
I think I've heard this one before.
When it becomes apparent?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Lots of Splatoon 3. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Squid Kids are fun. Weemsy, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Sione.tv said. TTPL. Mechanics GG Bot said.
Megaphone Valor Full played any non-TTRPG show, video, all we need for 1,000 Stardust.
Thank you for the all we need.
Megaphone.
We always need more link.
Min Ability said. I'm playing Hollow Knight and I don't know where to go. USMG Valor 4
Man, I've
said,
only played a small
That's
amount.
always so good.
I've only played a small amount of Hollow Knight. It's something I want to play more of, but other things keep taking up time and distractions. Weemsy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's the Rocket League going? I think my favorite one on there, USMG Valorfall, out of all the things we have up there, is Under the Sounds, and it's called Holy Sheesh. Because it's like sheesh in a 3 or 4 part harmony. It's my favorite. Chef's kiss. That's weird. It didn't do the.
Be back in a minute.
Okay. So yes, hopefully that helps you as we circle back 27 minutes later, AC, to get the PS5 stuff to come through your stream. As for your microphone and your voice audio out, you'll need to set that on your PS5 to go to your TV. And when you do that, what did you slap? I don't see it. Oh, is that it right there?
Опачки! Опачки!
Oh, no.
Опачки!
Min's found the opachki again.
Опачки! Опачки!
Opachki.
Опачки!
Opachki.
Опачки!
And don't forget, if you need to recharge your Stardust, you can do that under the channel points on Twitch. There's 2 options for either Heidi or Wonder Woman.
Опачки! Опачки!
Min,
Опачки!
I just want to know who hurt you.
Опачки!
Jimmy Julius said,
Опачки!
knock it off, I am playing Tarkov.
Yeah, you're messing with Jimmy.
Опачки!
He's queued a bunch of them, Jimmy, so it'll go for a little bit.
Опачки!
Minability said,
Опачки!
Opachki.
Опачки!
Indeed.
Опачки! Опачки!
Indeed.
Опачки!
USMG Valor 4 said,
Опачки!
Guys.
USMG Valor 4 said,
Опачки!
lol.
Опачки! 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 Опачки!
That should be okay, but
Опачки! Опачки!
okay, man, that is a little excessive.
Опачки!
How many did you do?
Опачки! Опачки!
That just tells me I'm going to need to raise the
Опачки!
price on it,
Опачки! Опачки!
which I hate to do.
Опачки! Опачки!
I hate to do.
Опачки!
Okay, finally ended.
Minability said, I'll stop.
Okay. Only because it's not quite meant to be used that way. You know that too. Silly goose. But yes, it's if you're trying to get your audio from the PS5 out, you need to set it to go out over the TV.
Minability
I'm doing
said,
it.
Best sound.
No, Potchki? Yeah, it is one of the best sounds. I literally went through the game files to find that and upload it. Okay, let's see if we got other questions. Does anybody else have any questions?
Say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
Karsla writes in and says, I would like to start streaming games and I'm thinking about using Twitch, but is it worth it? I would like to make a channel where I can interact with people. If Twitch is what's worth doing, what's the best way to get followers? I am 21 female, so the first thing people suggest or joke is OnlyFans and stuff, but I don't really want to do that. Not my style. it's not like I want to make it a full-time job, but I would like to have, a small following. Do you think people would like watching me read books aloud? Would that be copyrighted? I also know making a following won't happen automatically, but I don't want to try for a year and only have like 5 followers, I love the gamer girl aesthetic, but not all the rest of the baggage that comes with it, sexualization, etc. What should I do? So there's a lot to unpack in that question.
USMG Valor 4 said, "You know anything about setting up the new HDR option in OBS?"
I will answer that momentarily, USMG Valor 4. First thing I can say is that reading books probably would be under copyright, however, no one has that set up. Like, there's no one that's set up to automatically screen for somebody reading a book. However, I would say there are tons of public domain books. As far as the other things you said about the things you kind of want to stay away from,
USMG Valor 4 said, "It's a performance, no copyright, I believe."
I don't think that's actually true, USMG Valor 4. It really, so in the legal sense versus reality sense, in the legal sense, I don't think it is because those are copyrighted and you're reading it aloud. But if you have the commercial right to a performance, then I think it's fine. But again, in the reality of things, it doesn't matter because there's no book police on Twitch shutting people down for reading books. Nor YouTube. The only thing they do is audio and video search matches. So you should be fine on that side from a practical standpoint. Again, if it's copyright, I would not suggest doing it. Just to be on the safe side. There are plenty of public domain books that you could read instead. As far as the stuff that you are uncomfortable with, like sexualization, ban anybody that makes you feel uncomfortable. Hell, I just banned somebody earlier today just for making my TTS go crazy or spouting out non sequiturs. So that's not a big deal. How quick you'll be able to do it depends on how well you network.
USMG Valor 4 said, "Create your own personal safe space when you stream."
Absolutely. As far as how long it'll take you to get followers, it really depends how you put yourself out there. Utilize other things like Twitch Talk, like TikTok, Instagram, things of that nature, Hover, YouTube Shorts, to help your discoverability and help people find your stream. And then also network with people on Twitter and Twitch.
Minability
get to know them.
Said, "Can I get timeouted because it's funny?"
Sure. How long you will be timed out?
Minability said, 5 minutes.
Oh, well, you were timed out for 5 seconds. You're a strange joke,
USMG Valor 4 said,
"If you only stream, you're not gaining the follows 24/7 that TikTok and other platforms can allow you."
But the other thing I would say is, make friends on Twitch and Twitter.
Minability
and
said, "I am strange."
Hey, I'm also very strange, so I appreciate your sense of humor. I just find it odd sometimes that you want to be timed out, but hey, I'm not one to tell you no. But yes, I would definitely say make friends on Twitch, on Twitter, find people that have similar interests, become part of their communities. They'll become part of your communities. You'll grow that way faster than you ever will just streaming to the void.
I'll be here back and forth periodically helping the wife with tacos.
Okay. Muffin writes in.
Talking Muffin?
No, it's just Muffin. Muffin writes in and says, so I've seen Twitch and OBS.
USMG Valor 4
I had to follow.
Said, I gotta go, but
Thank
I'll
you, I'm
hit you
sorry.
up on your Discord about the HDR thing.
So no problem. I will try and. Are you trying to record or stream? Is my quick question before you go.
USMG Valor 4
Okay.
said,
stream.
Okay. Yeah, so in version 28, they released HDR video encoding and 10-bit color support. There is I'll post the answer on the Discord, USMG Valor 4. In the Sunday Streamer tech support.
USMG Valor 4 said,
Of course.
Ty sir, have a good night.
Have a wonderful evening, and thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. So I'll circle around to that one after a while, but for Muffin, so Twitch and OBS always suggest that I stream at 720, but I'd like to stream at 1080p. Do I have what it takes to do this? And they sent me a list of their stuff. Yes, you have what it takes. You're fine. Just set your workspace to 1080p and then make sure that your bit rate is set to 6200. And that will allow you to spend it to stream at 1080p, 60 frames a second. You have more than enough computer to do it. You're good. And Muffin also says they have an upload speed of 22 megabits per second. Perfect. Yep, that's more than you need. You only need 6. Throwaway asks, hey guys, I recently started streaming, but I noticed that I talk super awkwardly or stay silent all the time. When playing with friends or people I know, I'm a pretty funny guy. That's why I started streaming, because my friends told me that I'd be a pretty good streamer because I say funny stuff. But on camera, I struggle to say even the most simple of things. What can I do to be more natural when talking? Well, number one, keep doing it. That's the first thing. Number two, if you can have some of your friends that you're comfortable with in there, do it. You'll know. If you look at my streams, 99% of the time there's somebody else there. It's not just me on stream. Why? Because even I, to this day, I've been doing it since 2014, get awkward when it's just me talking in the void sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. The other thing I'll say is have a bullet point list of things you want to talk about. Make that before you start streaming. Like today, I knew I wanted to talk about quiz shows, giveaway programs, and programs for recording in vertical. Why? Because those were questions that were written into me. So I knew I wanted to discuss those on streams when I had nothing else to talk about, which we did. But yeah, just keep streaming, keep practicing doing it. And then, if nothing else, pretend you're talking to a friend. What would you want to talk to them about during the day? What would you want to talk to them about the game you're playing? What would you want to talk to them about? Anything you want them to know? That helps as well. Kind of imagine that they're there and you're explaining whatever it is you're doing to them. Like right now, I'm drinking strawberry lemonade because it's my favorite right now. I am not sponsored by Simply Lemonade, but I will tell you that their strawberry lemonade is absolutely fantastic, and I drink way too much of it.
Oh, I love Simply.
I pretty much
Simply Orange.
I pretty much go through an entire container of strawberry lemonade every 2 streams.
Yeah.
because I will say that no matter what, when I'm streaming, I am always dry mouth. I always have been. I always will be. So I usually have 2 to 3 things to drink next to me. So usually it's a bottle of water, a glass of strawberry lemonade, and a root beer. Although I limit myself to 1 root beer a day, unless somebody redeems Taunt Crawdad. But yeah, that's what I would do. Just keep practicing. Talk to yourself like you're talking to a friend, and you're explaining what it is you're doing to them because they have no idea about the game. And interact with people when they do come in. Make sure you greet them. Make sure you talk to them. Ask them how their day was. You know, if they don't respond, great. But the whole point is you made the effort to do so.
Be back.
Okay. Thank you for the question, by the way. I appreciate that. Gamersledge@gmail.com if you have a question, or you can head into our Discord, which is in chat right now, and you can leave a question on the you can leave a question on the Sunday Streamer Tech Support thread, and we will answer it there. And also, if you want good memes, just go to the meme channel, because we're all about the memes around here, always and forever. So Captain Sleuth writes in, I use Shadowplay, which is GeForce Experience, to stream games, but I don't know how to stream just chilling types of streams. I want a simple software like Shadowplay, so I didn't get OBS. I hate to say it. If you want really simple software, Twitch Studio will probably allow you to do what you want to do if you don't want to learn OBS. Twitch Studio or XSplit Gamecaster. Even if you don't have a game, you can just, full screen the video like I do here. Those would be 2 simple ones that you can do, which I'm going to enter the answer here. I'd also suggest XSplit Gamecaster. Okay. So thank you for that question. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. Oh, this is a question we've not gotten before. Quinteros writes in and says, help. Should I stream in English or in Spanish or Spanglish? I'm fluent in both, but I'm a Latina that lives in South America. I don't know if Spanish streams are considered niche. Sometimes I think of commentary in English that doesn't work in Spanish or the other way around, so I'm kind of struggling. Games I play are Diablo 2 Remastered, Final Fantasy X, Breath of the Wild, and other Switch games, just so you can get a feel of what kind of content I create. I say, do what you're comfortable in. Where do you want to grow your fan base? If you want an English fan base, then stream in English. Maybe you do a couple nights a week in English and a couple nights a week in Spanish. I don't think there's a wrong answer there. And if you think Spanish streams are niche, I invite you to go on Twitch at any hour of the night, and you'll see there are a ton of foreign language streams that are very, very popular across the board. Spanish, Dutch, German, you name it. So absolutely, I think do whatever you're most comfortable in. Because if you're not comfortable, then your viewers aren't going to be comfortable. Super Spammer 76 writes in, says, I've been wanting to get into streaming. My PC is capable of it, but when I try and stream, I've tried streaming at 13,000 kilobits a second. It always starts good, but it stays highs and dips to around 3,000 to 4,000 kilobytes a second. I have all background apps closed, and I have Ethernet running at 200 MPS download and around 20 megabits upload. Is there anything I can do to stop this fluctuation, or should I just stream at a lower bit rate? The answer is you should not be streaming at 13,000 kilobits a second. That's basically over twice what you need for 1080p. And so I would recommend lowering it down to 6,200 to get 1080p at 60 frames a second. Whether you're streaming to Twitch or YouTube or anywhere, that's really all you need. And with only 20 megs upload speed, 13,000 is probably taxing it hardcore. So I would just say knock your bit rate down to about 6,200 and you should be good to go. Thank you for the question, Super Spammer. Donuts writes in and says, help with panel streaming. So long story short, I've been tasked by my work to research and find all the materials needed to live stream our bi-weekly town council meetings. As I've never done this before, I'm in need of some assistance. I have a basic understanding of how things would need to be done, but need help completely understanding things. For example, what equipment should I get? Camera, microphones, audio, mixer, encoder, software, etc. Thank you all in advance. So, a lot of this really depends on what the okay, I'm sorry. He also says that microphones are built into the desk where the council members sit, and there's an amplifier that runs the mic, and there's 13 of them. So basically, you'll need to make sure that you have an audio output that can feed into whatever streaming setup you do. My recommendation would be the Rodecaster Pro 2. That should be more than enough to take the input from your mic rig, and you can control them that way. For cameras, depending on how closely together they sit, you could probably put 2 people per camera if they're close enough, and you can move the cameras far enough back. So with 13, that'd be like 7 you would need. Keep in mind, you can't plug cameras into a hub. But that being said, you could get by with easily a Logitech 9X, whatever they're up to. 920 is the old one. I think it's 950 or something like that now. You're just going to need to make sure that you have enough USB 3.0 slots on the computer to handle 7 incoming plus 1 for the Rodecaster, so 8 total, plus any keyboard, mice, et cetera, et cetera. So, you're going to need quite a few USB ports. So that's the big thing that I would say. And then you're going to need whatever streaming software you want to use, whether it's OBS, Streamlab OBS, XSplit, whatever the case may be. But that's probably the last thing you would need. Be able to run it on a computer that has the ability to do an upload speed of about 6,200 megabits per second. Bob's your uncle. Good luck. Let me know how you get it set up, Donuts. Appreciate the question. This is also from Captain Sleuth, who wrote in a little earlier, said, I want to begin streaming and earn money quick. Which platform would give me money quicker, Twitch or YouTube? That is not how that works in either case.
If you come into this thinking that it's all about the money from the get-go, that's how most people fail. You should do it because it's either A, a hobby, B, you're something that you're passionate about, or C, something to do with friends. If you come in thinking that automatically, oh, my first stream or my first week of streaming, I'm going to hit partnership or people are going to come sub, donate, whatever I'm doing about the money, that's going to lead to failure and everything. You should do it because you have the passion to do it, because nobody's going to donate and sub, unless they want to. It's, free will for them,
And I mean, it is also about the quality of your content.
Yeah.
I mean, neither one is going to be fast, right? Because you've got to hit affiliate on Twitch before you can earn money, and you have to hit partner on YouTube before you can earn money. And neither of those
no
are
magic bullet.
Quick and easy. Neither of them are.
Yep.
So I would say, what Ken said. But thank you for the question, Captain Sleuth. Blue writes in, and this is a really long question, so let me read.
Jimmy Julius said, people come here to be entertained, no to give you their money.
That's correct, Jimmy. They come here to be entertained or to find friends, things of that nature. That's what your focus should be. Let me read through this here. Uh, okay, so this is a really long question, but the short version is that it's a young woman who streams, who doesn't have a whole lot of people in her streams, and she has like 2-3 consistent watchers, and this one person is in every stream. They present themselves as two people, it seems like, a 26-year-old female and then a 7-year-old son. But she thinks it's most likely just a 12 to 16-year-old wanting attention. She did go find their YouTube profile, and their profile pic was that of a 13-year-old boy. But she's like, dude, is this a common problem of people pretending to be other people? So short form is I would probably do the following things. Number one, make it a policy not to play with games with anyone under a specific age. So for us, Twitch's terms of service is 13. So anybody that's under 13, we don't play games with because they're not supposed to have an account. There you go. If somebody's misrepresenting themselves and is making you uncomfortable, just ban them. Again, from our previous conversation, you as a streamer, this should be your safe space. Just ban them. You may want to, if you've got rules that are posted when somebody enters the chat, then you may want to update your rules to be more explicit on these different things. And then when they come back, you can discuss those changes with them instead of outright banning them. Up to you. And the other thing that she said for her channel is that her and her husband swear a lot, and so it's supposed to be an 18+ channel. And so if you're an 18+ channel, stick to that.
Yeah.
Just tell them, sorry, not good.
Yeah, because once you accept the term on my channel, I've never taken the 18 off. So a lot of people are like, oh, you don't have the 18 warning. I have the 18 warning once you enter the chat. And once you keep telling people, let that be known. So I agree with you. Let that be known. Put it in your titles, put it everywhere you can, at the beginning of your stream. Sorry, guys, tonight is an 18+ stream. If you're not used to that, fair warning, please back out now, or, whatever you got to do, just let them know it's 18, plaster it everywhere. If you tweet out, if you TikTok it out, put it out there. I've seen plenty of people do that. Oh, come to my stream tonight. Just be warned, it is 18+.
If you have problems, because we have had this problem in the past, and I don't have it turned on, but you do have the option to. If they make a new account and keep coming back, and you keep banning them, and they make a new account and coming back, because this happened with a stalker for us, there is an option that you can allow only verified accounts from Twitch.
Yes.
So you can set that so that you can basically, you can set up your channel to only allow verified accounts.
But that's a catch-22, isn't it? Because you don't have to verify your account to be on Twitch.
Yeah, it's a catch-22, but I mean, it is something you can do.
Yeah. Because I think I had that turned on for a while, and then when somebody said they couldn't chat or something because I left mine unverified.
You can also set age restrictions, so that if it's 18+, you can actually set it so that no one under 18 can come into the chat.
Yeah.
But that is something you can do on Twitch. Not quite so easy on YouTube if that's where you're streaming. So yeah. Good luck, Blue. Thank you for writing in. I'm looking through the mailbag. Flat, welcome to the channel. Hello there.
Be right back.
Hello there.
How do I use my phone as my iPhone as a webcam from Jersey? I'm wanting to run 2 cameras for Pokemon card openings. Is there any cord or way do you run my iPhone 13 Pro Max so it can be used as a cam on my PC so I can use OBS? Thanks. Yep, there's a couple different ways to do it. The easiest way possible is to, the way I like to do it is there's a couple different options. The easiest way that I found is I use a $12 program called Mirroring 360. And that literally lets me take my phone and mirror it onto the stream. So as an example, I will show you what I mean right now. Let me go into my camera. And then let me share my... There we go. And that now appears. And we turn it on. And there you can see there you go. And now I can use it as a camera for OBS. Unfortunately, it's right over my face at the moment, but you get the idea. I'll move it here in a second. There we go. And again, I can make this bigger, smaller, whatever I want to do. And there are also software programs, paid ones, that do something similar. So this is a super easy way to do exactly what you're wanting to do. And then I can open my packs here, or I can mount it above my wherever I'm going to do it. But yeah, again, this is $12 for a lifetime sub, and you pay per computer you're streaming to. So in case it's your streaming computer, which mine is, then I can have as many phones doing this at the same time as I want. So that's one of the nice things about it. So yeah, that is Mirroring 360. It is what I would say I would recommend. There we go. Thank you for the question. Funance writes in and says, I'm new to streaming and I want to learn how all the Twitch streamers record themselves playing video games, but also show off their face and their PC audio and IRL simultaneously while streaming to an audience. I have a gaming PC but no microphone. I just connect my Bluetooth music speaker to the desktop to get audio from it. I also have a separately purchased a web camera. I have OBS installed on my PC as well. What else do I need? You're going to need a USB microphone to start. I would recommend the Blue Yeti personally. And then you'll need a pair of headsets, which they could be Bluetooth if you want. And you've got the web camera, so you're good to go there. That's all you need. When we play video games, it is this setup that you see right to here, although it's going to be like into the infinite when I do it. Bam. Why is that one showing? That is so very strange. Is it still streaming? It is not still streaming. So why is that still showing on my screen there? That's weird. I'll have to check that out. Oh, that's why. There we go. Let me put this over to something else. There we go. So basically this is the capture that you see over here for the game. And then my web camera is here. I've set it there in the stack. And then you can see my chat is kind of semi-transparent right above me. And then we got this little guy that Crodad drew for me right down here in the bottom right. Because I can almost. So yeah. But yeah, that's it. So you'll build it almost like the old animation cells. You put stack one thing on top of another, and here you go. So the game will be playing back here, showing your face while you play, and you're off to the races. And as far as if you want to screen record, that's just an option you have in the software itself. So up here, desktop 3. I know it goes into infinite, but you can see I've got a record button right here. That record button allows me to record what I'm doing as I'm live streaming. That's it. Easy peasy.
That's twice where I've come back, missed the question, but I come back to you. That's it. Easy peasy.
Yeah. I probably do that a lot, to be honest. That's okay. But thank you for the question, Funance. Okay. I don't. How do I, okay, so Slappy writes in and says, how do I record myself overlaid on my computer screen as the only background? I mean, I'm probably missing the plot here.
So they want themselves to be the background.
How do I record myself overlaid on my computer screen? I mean, that's what I'm doing now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're saying you want it to be transparent, I'm going to be selfish and recommend XSplit's camera software, because I can just click a button and remove the background like that. If that's what you're talking about, that's all you need. XSplit VCam, it's got a free trial. Go check it out. If you like it, it's like $40 for a lifetime subscription. Use the 10% off code in chat. And that'll count towards it as well. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then that's all you need to do. Yeah. I like having my background because I love my bookshelf. So there it is. But when I'm playing games that need that acreage, then I'll set it to transparent. I hope that answers your question, Slappy. That's... Yeah, I'm not sure from the question. I think I've answered it, but we'll see. Write in and let me know if not. Oh, okay. Ikaikaloa writes in. It says, as a small streamer who recently got affiliated, I asked a buddy of mine good ways to grow, and he told me I should raid other streamers, but he didn't really explain how to. Thank you. Oh, this is super easy to do. You've got two options as to how to do this, and I will show you both options. Let me get desktop 1, 2 back. Oh, it's already up there. There we go. Okay, so the way that you can do this is under the top right. I'll move this over so you can see it without my chat being in the way. Right here in the top right of your dashboard, of your streaming dashboard, is Raid Channel. And from here, you click the button, and then you type in the name of the channel you want to raid, and then you say Start Raid, and that's it. Or you can type /raid space the name of the person you want to raid, and it will put a prompt box up in the top right. And when you're ready, you just press the button and it goes. So both ways are very easy to do, and that's all you need to do a raid. So thank you for the question. That's the first time anybody's asked that. Rain writes in and says, my boyfriend, 22, and I, 21, are celebrating our 3rd anniversary in October. He recently told me he wants to start streaming, mostly Pokemon. He really enjoys playing Pokemon. I want to give him an area in our apartment to stream, but I don't know where to start. He's going to use his old laptop with an additional monitor for now, since we're not in a place to shell out a bunch of money for new consoles or a PC setup. I have everything fundamental for the area, a desk, chair, lights, and the computer with monitor, but I'm lost on equipment. My budget for a camera is about $50 to $60. Strike one. Microphone headset is about $40. Strike two. And we'll probably have an additional $50 to $75 for other things I may not have listed. We have a ring light and some atmospheric lights that aren't essential, but we already have them. Should I get an Xbox controller specifically for his laptop? Would that make it playing easier? Lastly, it'll probably be closer to Christmas. Thanks. So here's the deal. I get you guys are in college. You're not going to be able to squeak by on some of this, but I can tell you where you might be able to get some cheaper. For your camera, you at least want a Logitech C930 or whatever the current C thing is. It's usually $100, but I'm going to be honest with you. I have started going to pawn shops once in a blue moon. And a lot of times you can find streaming equipment in there now, like cameras.
Narikolove 123 like said,
"Hey, Nariko, hey,
Narikolove 123
I'm a bad person,"
said,
"Did you ever read the essay?"
No, I had some personal stuff come up, and I have not had a chance, but I'm going to do it. I'm actually pulling it up right now so that after stream I have it ready to go. My fault.
Narikolove 123 said,
yeah.
DMs.
Yeah, I know it's in the DM.
Cosmic Vixen said, I
am horribly sorry, Nariko.
Narikolove 123
and I will give you
said,
my full opinion.
Okay.
So sorry about that. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And Sky, how are you doing? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, Nariko.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me give Sky, shout out. When is your next stream, Sky?
Ada.
Okay, it does work.
I can do that too.
Cosmic Vixen said,
I am 10x better than yesterday.
You are 10x better than yesterday? I'm glad. I am glad you are 10x better than yesterday. That doesn't mean that you're going to go Super Saiyan and kill us all, right? I'm just making sure. I have to protect the young ones. I don't have any young ones, but it sounds nice.
Cosmic Vixen said, I can neither confirm nor deny.
Fantastic. That makes me feel all kinds of better. So yeah, I was starting to say, also, hi guys, how are you doing? Nadiko, what have you had to eat today? Cosmic, what have you had to eat today? Let us know in chat. I was in the middle of answering a quick question, so let me try and wrap it up. Press the button. So yes, you're going to need at least a C930 Logitech camera. You're not going to be able to get it for $50 to $60. It's $100, but if you go to a pawn shop, you might be able to find it there. You're looking for a Blue Yeti microphone, USB microphone. That'd probably be about $100. If you get a microphone or headset, I would recommend Turtle Beach. That's a really solid one, and they're usually pretty inexpensive. And that will give you a microphone / headset. But if you can swing it, I would suggest instead getting a separate headset for monitoring and a Blue Yeti microphone, which is about $100. Again, you might be able to find that at a pawn shop, secondhand shop, something like that. So yeah. Should you get an Xbox controller? If he's planning on playing emulated game or console games, I would say sure. And good luck. I mean, you can also use your phone as a webcam. That's also a thing that is possible to do. Thank you for the question, Rain. Nadiko, Cosmic, do you guys have any questions for the channel today? Cosmic, do you have something picked out for doing stream giveaways? I don't know if you're ever going to do one, but I was just curious if you had something prepared if you were planning on doing so at some point. You know, before you murder everybody.
Cosmic Vixen said, I do not know, TBH, haven't even thought of giveaways yet.
So there is a free piece of software that you can get. Do you have it copied? I might have it. Hold on. I might not actually have it. Let's see. Nope, I don't have it. So I got to find it again. It's called Latch Tools. It's LACHHH. So give me 1 second to find it. LAC, and it's free. There we go. Latch Tools.
I'm about for a little bit because dinner's ready. If you want to jam on something later or something, hit me up.
Okay, we'll
Gamersledge
have one
said http://www.lakushtools.com/.
So this is a really cool giveaway tool. It's free. It integrates with Twitch directly, so you'll sign into Twitch.
I'll be back.
Thank you for the lurk, Ken. You sign into Twitch, and then once you do, you can actually sign into chat as well.
I'll be back.
And then if you want to do a giveaway for people, you can just click add viewers, and it will add everybody that's currently in chat. And if there's people you don't want, like bots, like another TTV viewer or Commander Root, you just click on them and it kicks them out of the chat. and I don't want Stream Hyderabot or Stream Elements or Restream Bots in there. The rest of this is all good, right? So at this point, I can just say start animation, and it actually shows up as a program for you to capture. And
Cosmic Vixen said,
"The one bot that was left LMAO."
100% totally did. But the nice part then is that when you're done with it, when you're done picking and whoever the winner is, so we're going to pretend it was you for a second. So then I can put your name. Your name will appear automatically in here in the second section of the countdown animation. So I wouldn't even have to type this. It would be up there already. And so at this point, I can say, oh, is Cosmic in chat? I haven't seen her talk for a while. Sky, if you're there, say something. So now type anything in chat, and it will prove to the program that you're still here. So literally type anything.
Cosmic Vixen said, "Oh man, Kinyin wrote."
And it has a different animation if the person doesn't respond, the monster eats it and then spits all the letters out in jumbled order, and you can redraw again. But then on top of that, you can actually export the whole thing as a it's integrated with Twitch or with Twitter also. So once you've got this, it'll automatically create this image that will say whatever you want it to, and then give a link to your channel. So if I go check, if I hit share at this point, it's going to take me to the section where it says, oh, Cosmic Vixen has won the last giveaway, next giveaway in an hour, be there, you know, my thing, and then send tweet. And that was just sent to my Twitter. So this is like a cool little free tool
Cosmic Vixen
for doing
said,
giveaways.
"Ooh, neat."
If you decide you ever want to do them. It's called Latch Tools. I will say that I have a problem with it every time I do the giveaway. It goes to a black screen and hangs there, but you just close it and reopen it super quick. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, that's it. Kind of cool. We just found that the other day. It's very video gamey kind of slash old Flash file kind of feel. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah. What else did we talk about? We talked about quiz shows today. We talked about recording in vertical, using your streaming program to do that if you so desired. Let me see if there's any other questions in the mailbag today. Bra Momento, yes. I had to read it 3 times. Bra Momento wrote in and said, pros and cons of different streaming softwares. Hello, I started streaming this year, and I've used 2 different streaming services, Twitch Studio and OBS. I know Streamlabs OBS, and after OBS Studio updated for me today, I debated on giving different streaming software a try. I'm now asking what the best software is because they all have their strengths and flaws, I believe. So I was thinking, what does everyone here think about different streaming softwares? Short version for me is there's OBS, which is kind of the core free tool. There's Slobs, which is a bunch of marketing stuff built into it. And then Twitch Studio is like the lowest of all of those. But then there's also XSplit, which is a paid program. You do have to pay for it. It's like $30 for 3 months, or I think it's $230 for a lifetime subscription. But it's a paid product, which means that it's constantly being updated with all kinds of new different tweaks and plugins and everything. So it's the one I've used for 8 years. I really, really enjoy it. I think it's better than OBS personally. Fair disclosure, it's not an ad, but we are an affiliate of XSplit. So there's that, but still I recommend it because I like it. And I think it's better than OBS and Streamlabs OBS. They never release an update that makes it so that the program is unusable, which happened to a lot of people when update 28 went out. So just as an FYI, that's my opinion. Of the ones you've listed, OBS is probably the most solid of them. But I know a lot of people were upset after update 28 came out. So yeah, I hope that helps, Bro Memento. Thank you for the question. Beyond writes in and says, hello, I'm brand new to streaming. I have about 3 followers on Twitch. I'd like to stream to both YouTube and Twitch through Streamlabs OBS. Is there any way that I can stream 9K for YouTube and 6K for Twitch through the same program? So I will point out that Restream is a paid service. Well, if you're only streaming to the 2, it doesn't cost anything. That you can do if you want to do that. Apparently, from what I remember reading, Streamlabs requires you to pay a monthly fee to stream to multiple sources on its platform. On OBS, I know it's free, but depending on what your bandwidth is, that is something that you may be able to do. Restream is an answer there. Do keep in mind that according to the rules, it is still against Twitch rules to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You are allowed to stream to TikTok or Instagram Live, but you are not able to if you're an affiliate. If you're not an affiliate, then you can do whatever the heck you want, to be honest. Because I don't think that's part of their terms of service for anybody but affiliates and partners. So, yeah. Thank you for the question. Graphic writes in and says, I'm growing over the last few months, and my viewers are requesting a camera. Any suggestion on one quality value for PC? I mean, the C920s never, Logitech C920s never fail anybody. They're great 1080p cameras. And it's literally like $99, 70 to $99, depending on where you're buying it. But check Amazon, and it'll do you just fine for a camera. And it's not terribly expensive either. Thank you for the question. David writes in and says, "Hi, I've finally gathered the courage to start streaming and doing a YouTube channel. In terms of gear, I've already got a Mac Studio with a 49-inch mega monitor, probably too big if I'm honest. I assume I need to get decent gear and have no built-in micro camera in any case. I've already bought an XLR mic and a casting unit, so I'm interested what camera you'd recommend starting with. Webcam, DSLR, mirrorless, camcorder, or what? P.S. I am going to be basically a talking head with some digital content and stuff on the table." Great. That narrows things down a little bit. I'd probably say you'll probably, if you can afford it, sure, get a DSLR or a mirrorless camera. Especially for things on table, that always will make it look very nice, as well as you as a floating head. So that's what I would recommend if you can afford it. If you can't, you can try and go down to a Logitech Brio, which is a couple $100. It's not going to look as good as a DSLR or a mirrorless camera, but do what you can afford. If you want to write back and let me know what your budget is, that would be a big help. But yeah, it sounds like you've got all right money to drop on the different things. You've already bought an XLR mic, etc. So yeah, I would say the only thing you're really missing at this point is going to be probably a DSLR camera, if you're setting up a high-end setup like that. Quiz writes in and says, "I need help with capture cards because Google is useless. I've been streaming for a few months, but I would like to start streaming on console. Are capture cards compatible with anything that uses HDMI? I don't really know how to use them, and nothing's helping me understand what I can and can't use them on. I'd mostly be using them on my Switch, but anything that'll capture from a Wii U would be nice too." Yes. So short form is, if you pick up a decent capture card like an AverMedia or an Elgato capture device, it will capture from anything that has HDMI. So in my case, if I turn on my capture card right now, you will see that I am actually capturing from a second computer. Oh, you can't see it with my giant Wizard of Oz type head. So let me move out of the way. There we go. Stand by one. There we go. So this is actually, my capture card is recording another PC at this point. So I do dual box setup where I play on that PC and then I stream on this PC. So Wii U, any console, PS5, Xbox, whatever, you can stream from all of those. Your Switch, you stream from all of those and capture it to your streaming PC. 100%. Just about anything that has HDMI, you can capture. Because that is the input on the capture card is HDMI. So I hope that helps. Quiz, thank you for the question. Do keep in mind which capture card you get is also a thing you want to research, because if you want to be able to record in 4K, then you need to make sure that whatever you get has a 4K pass through. So that's one of the things you'll want to look for. Okay. Looking through the mailbag for new things. That is spam. That is spam. Okay. So I actually need to check on this. I don't know that that Instagram is an option. The question from Bubba is it possible to stream to YouTube and Instagram in the same time via OBS? And if it is, what is the best procedure to do that? So I can show you what I did for XSplit. I can't show you exactly what you would do for OBS, but it should be very similar process. The thing about it is, Restream is great for a lot of streaming to different platform type things. However, I don't think that you can actually stream to Instagram from one, two. There we go. I'm going to Restream right now just to check this. So I have a bunch of channels enabled, obviously. I don't think Instagram is one. I'm looking through the list right now. Yeah, Facebook Live is the closest that they have. Yeah, so there's no option to stream to Instagram here. So how I stream to Instagram is through a program that I now need to remember the name of. Oh yeah, it's called Yellow Duck. So let me open it and I will show you what that looks like. Let me go back to a neutral screen so we don't get repetition into forever. Okay, so let me open Yellow Duck. So Yellow Duck is a program that allows you to stream to Instagram. The thing you have to remember is that Instagram has a different resolution than streaming to YouTube, right? So Instagram, if I stream to Instagram, I'm only able to stream the very center of the screen where you see basically the yellow duck on my screen. That's all that will appear in the actual Instagram video. So I will lose everything. It's actually more than what appear. It's kind of the edge, the boundaries of the text box where it's asking me to fill in my phone number, username, or email. So yes, that's about all you'll get out of this. But you can live stream using Yellow Duck to Instagram while you stream to YouTube. So that is a thing you can do. Yellow Duck is a free program. You log into Instagram and then off it goes. And you'll have to do a couple more steps, follow the instruction manuals, and it'll walk you through it. It's very easy to do. It is not hard. But Yellow Duck is the only way that I've found to stream to Instagram from your PC. And again, remember that it will cut only a horizontal ribbon in the middle of your stream. So it's not ideal, but it is something. That is the only way that I know to do that at the moment. Good luck and thank you for the question, Bubba. Spam. This is one of the most commonly asked questions we get every week. Cherry writes in and says, should I stream on Twitch or stream on YouTube? I'm curious what you think. I'm guessing the vast majority of streamers use Twitch. However, I hear that Twitch will soon be obsolete. I don't know how true that is. And that the most popular platform for streamers will be YouTube. It's hard to get discovered on a streaming site like Twitch because they only do streaming and nothing else. However, you can be discovered on YouTube because it does not solely rely on streaming. You can, of course, create shorter form video content too. So if this is true, is there little point in trying to start on Twitch when I could just start directly on YouTube streaming? I hear a lot of the big streamers are coming over. Despite initially losing some audience and money, the move for them will be better in the long term. However, I'm curious, even if this is true, is there still value in doing Twitch right now, perhaps while simultaneously doing YouTube for streaming or original videos? Or should we just completely forget Twitch? Okay. My answer to this is always, if you want to interact with people, stream on Twitch. Because it is very difficult. YouTube is not set up for streaming live. There's no categories. It's all they have is a live tab that groups everybody that's live together. And it goes from numbers down, if I remember correctly. So there's almost no discoverability whatsoever. Here, at least, there are ways to find people. I would say start streaming on Twitch, interact with people on Twitch, post your stuff to YouTube, archive your videos there, make shorts out of them, do both. That's the same, but then take that same content and also publish it out to TikTok, Hover, Instagram, etc. All of those platforms can be used to improve your chance of discoverability, but it's still no guarantee. And yes, a lot of people are transitioning from Twitch to YouTube, but they're also getting a huge guaranteed chunk of money to do so. So again, I think it's very difficult to get discovered on YouTube. It's not hard to do so. But yeah, I would say do both. Get your content out there as much as possible. But YouTube Live is missing a lot of features for live streaming. So there's value in both platforms for sure, but I would say make sure all of them, all of the above. we are partners on YouTube, but we also live stream here on Twitch because that's what this is designed for. This is a good question. Hi there. I'm 25, just looking to see if I could get any advice or thoughts on how to best support my partner, who's 22, with his streaming and video making. I've never really had a lot to do with things like that apart from editing experience from high school and friends. At the moment, I just do my best to encourage him playing and recording, as I know he feels like he's neglecting time with me, but I've never felt that way at all. Also, I make sure to post and link his new videos, etc. on my social media. Perhaps there aren't any real tips, but I thought I'd check anyways. Thanks in advance. Just a gal trying to support her man. I think the best thing that I could recommend is if you want to be a part of it, you know, you could always be his mod. I have plenty of friends that, you know, their significant others are the mods that, you know, welcome people in when they join. And so other people enthusiastically, you know, being nice and welcoming and giving shout outs when they come in helps it be a lively chat. Helping him interact with people as they come in and chat. You know, that type of thing. Plus, if you are working with him, you know, interacting with him while he's playing, that's going to help the chat keep him from being quiet the whole time. So I think that's also a very important thing. And I hope that helps. Thank you for the question. I think, let's see how we're doing here. I think what we're going to do, let's see. I think we're going to raid out really quickly to a friend. Let's hit our thank yous for the days. We're going to roll credits. I'm going to go work on some dinner with the missus. We're in just a little bit early. But thank you for everybody who's come out and been lurking, chatting, redeeming, cheering, subbing, all that good stuff. Here's our top chatters for the day. Thank you to USMG Valorfall, Believe in Me, OG Joystick Shinobi. Appreciate all of you. PogChamp's the winner for emotes today. Although we had some good Nursey Hearts too. And some Honey Hype. Thank you for the follow, Sharpest K in the North. Tiny Pink Coffin, appreciate you guys. And Nurse Gloom, thank you for the awesome raid. You're a rock star once again. As always, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. bit.ly/mechanicsgl gets your name on every single show that we do for as little as $5 a month, just like our bossest of boss producers coming across the screen right now. Mr. J Nice, Neo CAP, and Shank the Noob, as well as all the rest of our Twitch mechanics and Patreon producers that are scrolling across the screen right now, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming to hang out with us, ask your questions, get your answers, have fun. That's all we can ask for. This is my social time. I very much enjoy hanging out with you guys every single day, so I appreciate you for coming and supporting the channel, just hanging out with us. You are all the best. And we're going to ride out to Jag Leisure. He is a great friend of the show. He's an awesome streamer, very energetic, super nice. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern with Dungeons and Dragons time. So hopefully you can all join us then. Until then, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.